Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, Episode 4. So I'm not quite invisible. I don't know how many people can and can't see me on their end of the screen, but I seem quite visible, don't I? But yeah, I did not have a chance to text or anything, or Twitter or whatever I needed to do to let you know it's going to be late. Like, I was at work the whole time. I tweeted when I got home, and then tried to get live as soon as possible. So it's going to be really a late stream tonight. But I couldn't think of any other game to play. Now, I thought if I ran, I would be able to unhidden myself, but no, it looks like it's fine. So we're level 11. And we got a bunch of experience. We got a bunch of blue there. Awesome. We get to get some easy experience. So we're gonna. Oh wait, before we even go, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Okay, we're gonna go get these done, and I should get my my guild stuff done because that's probably like level 1 and level 5, and then level 10 stuff I need to get done as soon as possible. All I've done, is, as much as it is to get your hunting logs done. That is number 1, because you get like you get experience, 75, 180, that, like, and I'm getting a boost on the experience. But getting these done helped me level up a lot, and I got another one done. And like, if I get roselings, I know where those are, but I don't know where the sewer moles are. I'm gonna get another 3,000 experience, and it's gonna be awesome. And just keep going through these when you're going through the world, and then when you complete level 2, you get another 10k, I believe, at the top. That's what I did, and I did Fates. Fates is another thing you can, if you like doing them. I kept doing the bat one by the cave. I was able to do it by myself. It was level 4 bats, and I got over 2,000 experience per pop, plus the kills for killing the bats. So it was pretty good for me. Oh, whoa. If I would have went down the other way... Like this? Like that. So you can jump over certain things. That bridge that I tried to jump over last episode, I didn't jump in the right spot, so... but you can jump down there. There's a lot of shortcuts, but there's no shortcut back up. Not that I know of, anyway. I'm looking at my map. This is the only spot where I can go. But yeah, I mean, I managed to get higher than my other level already. Yes, I am. Than my other class that I was. So, like, it wasn't too hard to level up, but it is me just grinding on the same thing over. I was doing fates after fates and trying to go around and kill the things that I wanted to get on my log, and now I'm level 11. It was that easy. Done with your milling, are ya? You can never have enough blade practice. Me young colt. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Okay. Pit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Dancing with daggers. Aye. You must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. That's true. Precise and speed. That's how you get the most out of your stabs. Bulky armor only have ye plodding about like an ungainly aurochs? Well, I know of the aurochs from the final... Am I muted? Okay, good, I'm not. You never know. I had it muted so I could move around and stuff, and then I was glad I'm not muted. The aurochs from Final Fantasy X. So make sure you're wearing gear that'll let you move freely as well. I don't know if gear does affect me or not. I have no idea. I'm wearing this because it was the best gear I could wear. So yeah, I have no idea. Either way, alright. Get your blade work up to scratch, Heavens, and I might just have a job for you. Done. The next rogue will be from Jack at level 5. I'm over level 5 and level 10, so we'll go through these as soon as possible. Give you your first assignment. Alright. I wish these were all voiceovered. That would have been cool. Hello there, Heavens. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I got upgraded ones too. Aye, I reckon you're good and ready for your next assignment. Absolutely. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wids and let you get on with your work. But seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, we might just be a couple things. There might be a couple things what ye ain't yet familiar with. Okay. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God's bless her soul, okay, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Lominsa, yes. So, why do you think there's still so many Sun pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. Because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve in the Thalassocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the sea till the owled goats come home, so long as he only targets vessels that belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews filled their holds with Imperial plunder, then sailed back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. And that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device and a firing mechanism, to be precise, but it rooked out. It was somebody stole it. It was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed coves. Okay, wow. If you recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his due, then you'd best be prepared to visit. Best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Okay. And speaking of visiting rogues, Underfoot. You calling me Underfoot? Over here, lad. Haha, there we go. A Lalafell thief. And there's a Lalafell ninja or whatever too with a great big mustache. I was watching some of the videos. I want the pair of ye working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that Magitech part. Okay. What's the Colt need me for? The Colt? What's with the music? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't ye? That's Heaven's first assignment. You're to go along and give him the benefit of your wisdom. I'm liking the music. Since when was I in charge of new... Ah, bugger it. Bugger it. So I guess we're to be partners for the now. The name's Perimu Harimu. Okay. Bourbon Barbarian. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I got another follow too earlier today, and I was even live. It was rerunning. So thanks everybody for all those follows, even when I'm not live. Hopefully you show up so I can thank you in person. So I guess we're to be partners. Okay, right. Perimu. But most of the fellas just called me Underfoot. Oh, Underfoot is his name. I thought I was being called Underfoot. You might seem a touch reluctant, but Perimu Underfoot was one of our best. Good to know. You just do as he says, and you'll get the job done. I'm glad that music is kicking in really loud, and I don't know why that music was really loud, because that's like that sound of Quest Accepted. That is like the loud sounds. Yeah, who knows? Either way, let's do this. All right then, me young rogue. I don't know who's older at this point. Seeing as this is your first unofficial outing, I want you to be sure your dance steps are are up to the task. I'm level 5, so it's all that matters. With them short blades, you need to get good and close to your mark. Aye, indeed I do. But we ain't bleeding swads in shining armor. And the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gan. I don't know what he's talking about, so let's just... I'm assuming lighter gear doesn't give us very much defense. Great. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Okay. I don't think I have the power to do that. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick. If there's a tank taking them on, but when I take them on by myself, I'm the main focus. Are you gonna tank for me? Because yeah, I can't flank them. But there's some rum fun every rogue should master. The Shade Shift. I think I got that one. Clear your mind and trust in your speed. You can leave the axe-wielding brute chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his gut. Wow. It feels a little bit more violent than what I'm doing. But alright. Right now it's time you put this lesson to practice against some of those Orali out in the lower La Nazca. Nocia. I hope you was paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy. Shadow Step? Oh, Shade Shift. Yeah, I already have that. I do use that. He wants me to go out and fight anyway, whatever. This is my thing. I thought I was going to do a mission. Just going to have it done before I get back. Either way, I need to get all these quests done, and then I'll level up more, and then the one that I did on the bridge, I wasn't level 10, but now I am, so we're already like well on the way, and I'm already back to where I was. So even if I didn't start this new character, this new guild, I'm already back to level 10, so we're not missing anything. Okay, yeah, and I should also join the fishing guild at this point. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you, and have you heard every word she said? She does a lot of letters that start with this words that start with the same letter. Anyway, between you and Malika. So I know she told you my role here. As she said, Wawalago's supposed to be the guildmaster, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry. So all his work falls to me, and she is the acting guild master. Okay. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots. Not selfish, but shellfish idiots, or potential anomalies. Okay, or enemies. Are you using... What is everyone doing in the fishing guild? Anyway, they're using weird words. Go, my baby behemoth. You stand on that water. You have mastered the ninjutsu already? You can walk on water? Good for you. You passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Okay, I did laugh. Well, thank goodness my character is so stern-faced that he doesn't laugh at anything. Yeah, he not even a cracking smiler of anything. Anyway, now you only need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild! That was easy. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you out to sea with only a pole and a prayer. So I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Okay. Nevertheless, it's still good. You're still going to need that pole and prayer. Okay. There's another dragoon. Why is there so many dragoons in this game? How dare they? That was my first rule. Anyway. So I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. 1 out of 2 isn't bad. That's not bad at all. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Also isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not going to get far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say, they don't cost anything. So how are they priced? Whatever. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. Okay. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready the one I gave you and your lesson can begin. Readying your line. To fish, you must first change your class to fisher and equip the rod in your main hand. Oh, okay, there's a lot of things popping up. If the body of water you are near is fishable, the icon for the cast action will glow. Oh, okay, so I could have probably... I knew that, right? No, I didn't know that when I tried fishing the first or second episode of this game. Determine the bait to apply to your line by selecting the bait action, and then check marking the desired item from the list. Okay, easy. Some bait can only be used in certain locations or for landing certain types of fish. Bait and tackle can be harvested, made by disciples of the hand. Indeed, that's when I want to start unlocking all of this stuff and start working on that. Or purchase from various merchants or fieldcraft vendors, which that's the harder way, well, quicker and easier way to get things, but it costs you more gil, and eventually you're going to want to spend your gil on other things instead of buying every single Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land gear. Yeah, you want to eventually, unless you can get a good thing and then find how to make money, which I haven't looked that up yet. So yeah, always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out into the wild. Absolutely. Okay. So, no problem. We're going to get the fishing thing unlocked. Go to recommended gear and hit OK. There we go. And do not hit update my gear. How dare you think that? And there's fishing. Okay, we're good. Sisyphus would like you to assign you your first task by catching a fish. You sure you're looking quite formidable? Let's hope you don't scare all the fish away. Well, I mean, I can't help with these horns. Maybe they think I'm... What fish has horns? Anyway. Maybe a seahorse. Now, the first rule of fishing is to hold onto your rod, of course. Don't throw it in the water. And take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Let me know if I'm going too fast for you. Are you serious? Since you're new here, you're going to start small. And they don't come much smaller than anchovies. Yeah, those are pretty small. You'll find schools of anchovies swimming around outside the Galadian Bay. So you can catch your meager supper without even walking 10 yalms. Okay. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning fish in the sea. I thought they were hardy, like the Pokemon nature, making them an ideal first assignment. Simple bait and hook with some of those lugworms I gave you. Dip it in the water and the fish will practically catch themselves. To catch Lominsian anchovies for Sisyphus, first select a suitable lure. Using the bait action next, approach the water and cast action will begin fishing. No problem. When you feel that tug on your line, use the hook action to reel in your catch. Now we can take a look at our fishing log. Fishing log contains invaluable information, everything from the fishing pole locations and to detailed fish data to your to personal records. The log can be found in your logs in the normal log spot. Fishing log. Okay, they got all of those. I'm here in the lower... Looks like I could just go fishing right there. Either way, and then the other log. Fish guide. Okay. Okay, whatever. I could just like walk out anywheres, I would assume. Fishing. Are you gonna stop me from this now? After using the cast action to cast your line into the water, you'll need simply to sit back and wait for the bite. Yeah, this is how exciting fishing is in real life, by the way. Now some people love it and some people just can't do it. And I don't know where I am because I don't fish in real life. I fish in video games. And in video games I can get away with it, but I don't know about real life. So yeah, when the fish bites, you will not only see the line being tugged, but hear it. Okay. While the fish is on the line, use the hook action to attempt to reel in your catch. Your chances of successful reeling in a fish after hooking it are directly affected by the fishing type and your gathering rating. Okay. So, I need to bait, lugworms, cast. I'm catching a wharf, aren't I? Definitely, welcome back. How are you? I am fishing. Oh, hook. I gotta be prepared. So, what am I waiting for? The line to go down? Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, snap anchovy! Yeah, that was a sweet level 3 anchovy. Ah, brilliant. Oh, is that all I need to do? How many? I need to catch 5? I can catch 5. I'll catch 5 for you, sissy poo. But yeah, how are you tonight? My bad for the late live stream. My job, I mentioned at the end of the last episode that my job might trick me, but it totally tricked me and it made me super late tonight. But tomorrow and the next day, that won't happen. And I'll see what's up with the next schedule. But yeah, oh, what? I got shrimp? No, I want 5 anchovies. Get out of here, shrimp. This isn't time for you to be showing up and getting yourselves caught on this hook. So this is what fishing is. Now, I think I love fishing the most. I don't know if I needed to do something with the levels or I just need to catch 1,000 fish for the trophy. But yeah, every time I level up, it's gonna make my fishing that much easier. But yeah, this is fun. This isn't bad. This isn't like, oh, you know, there's no like mini game. You just like cast and hit hook the moment you see your thing go down, and you can fail, yes. But just sometimes don't tackle on too high of stuff. Been resting today, otherwise got long work day ahead again. Yeah, well, me too, but it just, the timing was terrible on that one, and I'm like, I wonder if it's going to be bad or not, and it, like I said, just came with the worst, but I'm only now going live, so you'll probably soon deliver the anchovies. I keep catching shrimp. I am not here for shrimp. How dare you? Either way, I'm already level 11 with my other job, so like we can just move on with the story. The moment I get this done, we want to just get this level 1 fishing thing done. And it's not really a challenge, it's just, it is waiting. And I don't know how exciting this is for you. Why am I catching everything but anchovies? Sissy Poo! There's like more than anchovies in this. Save me, Sissy Poo. I've caught 2 so far. And I caught more other things than anchovies. Okay, you know what? Anchovies must be over here. Yeah, this must be the anchovy spot. Anchovies, shrimps wouldn't be over here, right? I just want to catch 5 shrimp and move on. I mean anchovies! No, I don't want to catch any shrimp. Anchovies! Yeah, I lost my word there for a moment. So, by the way, eventually you'll have skills, like all the other classes with fishing. You'll have skills to, like, I caught a goby. Just like with when I was chopping trees, I was able to, like, scan the trees, and I was able to, like, make the chance of me chopping the tree better and getting better stuff out of it. Like, all of these things are not just sitting here and hitting this 2 buttons. Well, technically 3. Bait and then cast and then hook. Like, there is more to it than this. There you are, anchovy. I knew you wouldn't hide from me over here. So there you go. Now I got cast light. And I'll keep unlocking more skills with this awesome thing. And I wonder if cast light will allow me to get what I want. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit cast light. Doesn't seem to be... I saw like a light at the end of my thing, so maybe that'll get the anchovies showing up. But yeah, I'm gonna be soon level 5. It's like the game is like, oh, we want you to level 5 so that you can go and start your next thing after you go fishing. We don't want you to waiting or going out and fishing for more. Since dungeons can have long quests for DPS, you can do other stuff like this while waiting. See, now, I didn't... Dungeons had a long wait when there was nobody playing. Alright, and that's fine. But now that there's billions and millions of thousands of people playing, I wouldn't think that dungeons would have a long wait. And also, if you have your own whatchamacallit, your own guild, your own thing going, you already have a tank and a healer and your DPS, and you sync up and you're in your dungeon. That's what I'm waiting for. Delita's gonna be my tank or healer, and whoever else wants to like join in on this guild that we're gonna make, we can just all sign up all day long, all live stream, and do these things. I need anchovies. I need anchovies, game. I don't know what you're thinking, but I need anchovies, yo. So yeah, I am hoping we don't have to wait. That's like the worst thing ever, is waiting for things to get done. Oh, that was a fighter. There's my anchovy. Okay, good. So the fighters are anchovies, apparently. But yeah, like, I'm like already level 5, but I'm not gonna continue to do fishing. I just want to finish this one fishing thing. And then, if I do drop, I won't talk to him again. I'll leave the quest marker up. There you are. See, I knew the anchovies was here, everybody. That's where the anchovy mark was. Okay, drop this off, go up some stuff. Anchovies swim off every shore of Limsa Lominsa, so you can bring them back from anywhere you like, so long as you're not, it's not the fishmongers. Okay, I got so many things in my inventory now. I'm not liking this. I gotta get to level 15, 18, 20, or whatever as soon as possible. Here, Chavi Chavi. Here, Chavi Chavi. Fair flock of feisty fish you've got. Giddy guppy. Giddy guppy. I know what okay. Careful, they don't slip out of sight. Are you talking to the... Is that the, guildmaster? What? Wallalago! Wallalago! That is the guildmaster. To what do we owe the pleasure? He saw me fishing and, well, DPS queues are usually 15 to 20 minutes, just because most players don't want to play DPS and avoid healing and tanking. True, but like I said, I shouldn't be having to do any waiting if I already have a tank and already have a healer and already have another DPS. We shouldn't have to wait. I should at least have 3 people playing with me. That shouldn't be too hard to find. I just gotta wait for everyone to get off their summer stuff. But yeah, that's all I'm waiting for. And then, like, there'll be no waiting. And then the bigger dungeons, I guess we'll have to wait. But, I mean, if I can't get 3 people playing with me at the same time, I might as well just quit my channel now, right? Because that's just embarrassing. The guildmaster's got to get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking out proper portable, proper potable, and some such support and service. He talks like that as well. That's where she got it from. It's all his fault. But same time, that means tanks and healers are fast queues with being 0 to 10 minutes. Well, whatever tweet that was, the dude's like, if I have to wait more than a few minutes as a tank, I'm insulted. That should be true. There should be no waits anymore. I'm surprised that there is. Either way. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the bilge keel bent the bow back. The bow or the bow? Bouncing the whole batch off the boat. That's not what. You know, it was just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. So long as you kept at the bit, heavens, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag some anchovies. Yeah, anybody can fish in this game. I'm just going to give you the heads up now. It'll get a little bit more complicated with the tougher fish, but you'll have the powers to figure them out. But you'll need to experiment with different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch the big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun is fishing for new finds. Like my uncle always said, fishing's the philandering. Fishing's like philandering. You never know what you'll catch. Philandering and catching? Anyway, and with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we will leave you to your wiles. Did he laugh? The next fishing quest will be available upon reaching level 5 with your things. Gathering? Okay, that might actually be better than what I'm wearing. So yeah, I will leave that quest there. That quest I can warp here anytime I want now. And we got the fishing thing happening. We're totally good at this point. Let's load in my rogue. Okay, we gotta go to a spot, because my gear is like, some of it's under half broken. I don't know if your gear goes all the way down to 0. Does it break, or does it just become absolutely useless? I do not know. So we're not going to find out the hard way. We're going to go to what's this called? Hawker's Alley. Okay, Hawker's Alley is what I got to try to remember, so I don't have to keep looking at the map. It's right here. Okay. I can also, and I think I will, join the Marauders Guild and have that unlocked and going for me too. And I'll just join all the guilds that I can in these areas. When I go to the next area, join all the guilds in the other one. Have everything unlocked. But I don't think I'll be going too far through all of them. You know what I mean? If I get to all of them level 10, that's like a bonus. Battlecraft Supplier. Fieldcraft Supplier. Okay, Materia Milder. What is this? Collectible Appraiser? Sorry, but we're only allowed to do business with them as the house knows, okay? Okay, they won't even help me, so we'll move on. But yeah, am I already out? Oh, okay, I should have read the other way. Whoops. So I got warped here and had to choose which way to run. I ran the wrong way, of course. They got mini Omegas? That's awesome. I'll find whoever could repair my stuff. Battlecraft Supplier. I think Retainers is going to take a while. If I click to you... Greetings, I have. Retainers are hard-working lads and lasses who will help you manage those spoils earned while off slaying dragons, or whatever it is you adventurers do. Unfortunately, you do not appear to have you could even slay an eft, let alone a dragon. Therefore, I must decline any petition you have to take Retainer into your employ. Okay, so what's the level I need to? She didn't even tell me. I think it's like level. It's a weird number. I think it's like 18 or something, but I don't. Doesn't really matter. I'm just not ready yet. I don't see any repairers. In the other place, I go right over here and talk to somebody and they can repair my gear. Shops. I can buy and sell. You can buy back. Are they going to keep prompting up the same things they've already showed me before? Because if they're going to do that, I gotta turn off the thingies, or at least find a way to turn off the ones that I've already seen. So how do I find a repair person? I was there. I was there. I looked at everything. I am calling hacks. Yeah, I have to at this point. I actually ran down and looked at everybody, I thought. So yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, there I am on the map. okay. You don't have your own shop. You're just a dude standing in the middle of somewheres. I was looking for a shop, dude. Look at his white and gold armor. Oh, that's so sweet, dude. And is that a shield? So are you a tank? Because that's a beautiful armor. Oh, I like it. Repair all. For 37 gil, I can probably sway that for now. And in my inventory... Okay, that cost a little bit more than I was hoping for. But okay, everything's all fixed now. Okay. Now I can go to the Marauders Guild. I think the Marauders Guild is just out here. No, that's the Arcanist Guild. Okay, I'm glad I checked. But yeah, once I get done joining all of these things, we'll go back outside and continue on with the quest and the main story like I was doing. But when I hit level 10 and got my quest, and I had to switch to a rogue because that's what I want to focus on. That is what I'm here for. To be the rogue. Now, like I said, I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but we'll give it a shot. All I have is 2 skills, and usually by at this level, level 10 or 11, you'll have 3 or 4 skills. Which, okay, maybe you do see 4 skills, but one of them is absolutely makes me invisible and I walk slowly. I don't know when I'm going to need stealth, but really I only have 2 skills to attack with, and I can fire off one to make me dodge a little bit. Welcome back, Lynx. How are you? Are you all ready to play this game with me or no? Hello there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? My axe worth wielding needs 2 hands on the haft, as has a blade that can chop clean. Okay, I already talked to you before. If you're in mind, are you keen to join our... so you finally got the character where you wanted it? Yes, I did. It's in Adamantoise. Now, they keep having character restrictions bans at night. So, if you haven't made it in the morning like I tweeted it and told everybody else, you may not be able to make it tonight, but during the morning times you can. And yes, we're in Adamantoise where I want to be. So, hopefully you're there too. If you're of a mind to make the Marauder art your life's work, not really, I just want to join you, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say ye, lad? Keen to join the ranks? Absolutely. Well then, here's a bit of guild history. Oh no. So ye know what you're getting into. It all started with ships, you see. Ships, you say. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, I mean, you're pirates, so I was expecting guns and swords and rapiers and stuff, but axes will work too. Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. Oh, so you're all lumbermen first? Before you became pirates? Lumbermen! Those are the troublemakers of the world. I wish there was like a person who actually is like a lumberman who has to deal with all lumber and trees and stuff. And you'd be like, hey, heavens, how dare you call me out like that? But yeah, either way. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of the storm or worse, it makes sense the crew's carpenter and lumberman to carry an axe on board. So I want to ask you about a game you might have played. Go for it. Fire away. Any game talk and any other video game stuff, talk away. I'm so on board for that. But any tool on a ship can be a weapon. And the axe is perfect for hooking yourself over a rail of an enemy vessel. That's not good. Letting loose of a whirl. Oh. And it's not about Catherine. Oh, wow. You've changed. Where's the Lynx we all know and love? Steel, whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about ye. Laying waste to all about ye. That's what an axe is all about. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, nice song, so did the bloody art of the Marauder began to take shape. I think you played The Witness. I did, yes, I did play The Witness. I didn't get that one trophy, but I did everything else. Strong, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. What a dangerous world we live in. Oh, she's got all chain armor. Oh, I like your armor, lady. I'm too lazy to check around YouTube. Well, that's unfortunate. I would love for everybody, especially my heavenlies, to, if they're not on Twitch, if they're on YouTube, look around and see all my content that I have. Or look at my list of games that I played on Facebook and all the other lists I made for all of you heavenlies, so you can find all that beautiful, sweet information out. Or you can ask me when I'm live, which is fine too. With an eye to assemble crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. Okay, then I'll check YT. I need help with that thing. I am so ashamed. Oh, okay, what thing though? Maybe I can help you, but if it's all the witness is puzzles. So I can only give you the 3 or 4 tips that I have, and then you have to figure out the rest. But if it's the last trophy thing, I don't have that done either. After the Galadian Accord was signed, though, the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. Okay, so I'm kind of glad that happened. And it's been reborn to an institution dedicated to not but the teachings of axe fighting. I thought you were also to protect this place. Anyway, the members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no grieve-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors what sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. Ye still keen? Yes, I'm still listening and know what you're talking about, are you? Think it over, then let me know if you decide to join our ranks. I love how they give you like 2 yeses. Alright, Blauthota wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Marauders Guild. You've decided then, you're ready to join the Marauders Guild? Alright, and she stands back up. All that needs doing now is to speak to the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? Absolutely. I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in a path. Oh, that unnerving glare. Okay, I'm not afraid of a glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzoen's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. It's not like if you look at him wrong, you'll die, so like, why is people afraid of him? Oh, I'll stand right in front of you and look you right in the eye. You think I'm afraid of your eyeballs? Oh, I can't see the target. I couldn't. Oh, I have to be in a cutscene. Now, back to business. When will you be playing Batman? Probably soon. But what question do you have for me? Because I can give you 3 tips, or it's the thing that I didn't do on that game. I'm not sure. Yes, I am Zoin. Alright, that's too many names you got. Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the values of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. Okay. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. Wow, that's a pretty powerful title to have. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. Wow, I don't think I'm prepared for this. It would be difficult to explain the puzzle, but you probably have done it. Okay, yeah, you need to tell me where you're at, and then tell me like what you're trying to do, and maybe I can help you, because most of it is just lining up the scenery. So yeah, you tell me where you're at, and we'll see what we can do for you. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathota, but once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Absolutely. My guy's face just looks so So blah. Well, very well, your name. Attend me well, then, heavens. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. Ooh, because you're a tank. I present you with this axe. It was not in my hand, but it's in your inventory now. As a symbol of your commitment, your first lesson shall be to hold to it. Will be how to hold it. Okay. Now grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Next, number of available gear sets has increased. Has increased. Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly put on me axe. I am gonna put on some clothes, of course. There you go. How sweet is that? No, do not do that. Add Marauder. I don't know if I could sub commands and set to hot, delete, change name, move set up. Okay, I can. Yeah. Ooh, no. Move set up. Yes, I love this. Okay, that's what I want to see. I'll move all my land stuff and hand stuff down and my stuff that I want to use up into number 1. I am already happy I did this. Alright, dude, let's give me your quest. So I'm probably not seeing something. Yeah, okay, well, it's in the desert-like area. The puzzle's where you have to use the reflection in the water. You just can't get the right position for a couple of them. In a desert-like area with water? There's the desert with water. Wait, are you in the big I'll call it a temple, but are you in the temple down below in the water where you gotta get all the reflections and line up the thingy? Because if you meant in the desert outside, then you got me stumped. But if you mean inside, and you're in that room with a whole bunch of TVs, yeah, you gotta stand in some very peculiar spots. I totally got stuck in there, actually. So yes, you should definitely probably watch my video. There's the one video probably where I solved the first few, and then I got stuck after a while. And then in the next episode, so once you find the proper episode where I went to the desert and then go to the next one, it'll probably be right where you're at, right where you're stuck. Because yeah, you gotta stand in the most weirdest spots to line them up. Absolutely. And sometimes having the water up and the water down, and while it's moving up and moving down, you can see it. It's absolutely rough. So yeah, if you find the one with the desert, skip to the next episode, and it'll be right at the beginning. That's where I will send you to. Because yeah, there's no way to explain it. There's no way for me to tell you where to position yourself for what TV at all. But now I know where you're at, yes, and I'll send you that way. Okay, except, why am I just standing here not clicking buttons? You cut a striking figure, heavens, but her heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. Yep, I'll check them out, thanks, no problem. I'll send you, make your viewing a little shorter instead of watching all those episodes, but yeah, I do remember me getting to the beginning of a new episode, so find that one when I'm in there, and you're probably close. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away. You shall wade straight away? Okay. Is Wade like somebody's name? Because I know a Wade. Into combat as befits novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pest that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs. Again, it's the same creatures again. Shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your axe blade. When you say blade, I think sword. When you say axe blade, I will think of an axe blade. Okay, so I don't need to do this. I just wanted to get the guild, the thing going. So now we got it going. We've already joined all the guilds. I don't have to go and do them now. And we won't. I don't know if there's any more guilds in this place. Oh, the Culinarian. Oh, there is. There's the Culinarian Guild, right. Uh, I don't know if there's any more after the Culinarian Guild. So, if there is, let me know. So how are you feeling with this game? I have to wait until the fix your PlayStation 4. You could play it on PC as well, you know. PC also plays with PlayStation 4. Because now my PC's acting up with all the Steam games and I'm disliking it. Oh no. Do you need all those Steam games on your system? Can you not just delete them? They're still saved in your library. There's armor and blacksmith 2 here? Oh wow, how am I missing everything? And do I join the Maelstrom barracks? Or is the game gonna tell me I can? I cannot believe I'm missing that many things. There they are, the Blacksmiths and Armorers Guild. They're right there, and there's a bunch. My quests are gonna lead me over there. I do see them now. I don't think I walked over there, or I did and I just didn't see that it was that guild. Thank you, Definitely. You are also like the Final Fantasy XIV hero of these live streams. Just to let you know, you're my hero right now. I found sound issues in one game and get sound issues in another. I'm definitely not made for PC gaming. Neither am I, but I figured I'd suggest it to other people. Because we can still link together. But if you're trying to get your PS4 fixed, could you trade in your broken PS4 for the newer slim PS4s and get your money back? Or does it have to be working? But yeah, I beg your pardons, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you are here to dine at the... No, we've already had this conversation. Oh, you're not a patron. I mean, you're soon... I assume then you wish to become a culinarian. If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in the realm. Yes! Wonderful! Without further ado, I shall acquaint you with the history of our guild. Are you kidding me? We're not going to play this game tonight. We're just going to be reading. You are... As you are doubtless aware, is doubtless aware correct or doubtlessly aware? Doesn't matter. Limsa has long been a gastronomic capital of Eorzea. The city's rich culinary traditions is the product of a unique combination of factors. The first is our proximity to the fertile land and plentiful seas of Vilbrand? I don't remember how they say that word. Anyway, which have ever yielded bounteous produce, I don't even know how to say the other one. Whatever. What happened to the cat you had with you? Oh, the cat? Oh, I keep switching it up per episode now. And I don't think I have the cute kitty with me. I don't know if that one's one that you get in a raid or something, but I didn't get the cute kitty cat, I don't think. This is a new character, so I think I might have lost my adorable cat with me. For now, we'll try to get it back. The second is our standing at the realm's foremost trading port, which grants us access to not only exotic ingredients from faraway shores, but also to foreign merchants versed in their use. We are, in short, the beneficiaries, that's better, that looked right, of culinary knowledge from every corner of the world. Yeah, let's load in that bright wall right here on the right. Perfect. I'm a good cameraman. Until recently, knowledge of this kind was passed on solely through word of mouth, and was therefore susceptible to corruption and loss. But all that changed when one man made it his mission to catalog every recipe of note. His name was Admiral Gualskife. Baldwisen. Alright. You made up his last name, didn't you? People necessarily either do the pirate talk or some super refined talk. Where is the normal people? Links? I've been waiting for normal people for the last 4 episodes now. And Baldwisen, there's some crazy names in this game. Also known as Mass Cleaver. There you go. See, that's a normal name. Not Baldwisen. Anyway, the man's love of fine cuisine was such that at sea he would regularly spend as much time preparing meals in the galley as giving commands on the bridge. It was none other than he who founded the Culinarians Guild and codified cooking's method, methodology? Methodology. Methodology. Wow, I could not think of that word for a moment. There's just too many words in this game. This game is words. Final Fantasy words. Online. If this was voiceovered, best game in the world. Top 9 out of 10 at best. and fooling around. I'm joking. But anyway, like, voiceover would be good. I'm guessing you can cook in this game. You can do cooking, fishing, chopping down trees, putting a saw on a table and moving twice. You can do a lot of things in this game. Yeah, you can cook in this game. Absolutely. But it's not like you're preparing a meal like Kingdom Hearts 3. Everything... There's probably somebody cooking right behind me. And I can't see them, but I'll show you what cooking is. Because they're probably cooking right behind me. You can do it anywheres. Today the guild carries on Bold Wizen's legacy. Through the scope of our endeavors has expanded significantly. Not content with simply preserving existing recipes, we labor tirelessly to devise wholly novel culinary creations with which to delight the senses. To this end, our doors are opened to folk from all walks of life, including adventurers such as your good self. One may liken our guild to a great pot of stew. Okay. Way to throw in your food. Anyway, and each member to an ingredient imparting a unique flavor. Okay. Okay. As with every dish, however, adding ingredients willy-nilly is certain to spoil the taste, unless you're good at adding ingredients willy-nilly and it turns out great. I am one who can throw things together and it turns out quite good. And it's willy-nilly. And it turns out great, actually. So yeah, before you may take your place in the pot, I don't want to be in the pot. I want to be holding the pot and putting things in there. Man, if someone was giving me that speech IRL, I would have passed out hours ago. Yeah, true, right? There's a lot of reading in this, and HEAVENSARMY's voice, we'll see how much my voice can handle. Did a 6-hour-and-a-half live stream last night. And this one might go who knows how long. You must be deemed a worthwhile addition to the Guildmaster Linesath. Linesath, okay. Linegath would have been better, but anyway. A man whose passion for culinary burns hotter than any oven. Before troubling him, though, I must warn you that ours is a truly sweltering kitchen. As such, you will be well advised to ask yourself, can I stand the heat? Are we still talking? If you earnestly believe that you can, speak to me once more and I shall be glad to guide you through the enrollment process. Oh, it's actually only them. Is there any people outside cooking? No, there's somebody dancing. My favorite dance. Way to go. You're actually doing my favorite dance. Nobody's cooking. Okay, it was just the people in the game kind of there. But yeah, you just literally hop up a thing and it's not very... you're not really cooking like in real life. So, you had resolved to walk the path of a culinarian? Absolutely. Wonderful! Then you must speak to Guildmaster Linesath at once. You know what, buddy? I'll pass on the enrollment process. You can skip all of this, Lynx, because HEAVENSARMY, will endure all of this reading for you. When you play this game, you can just button mash through it all, and then when I created this character, I had him done in like 20 minutes and caught up to where I was. What took me 2 to 3 hours, I did it in like 20 minutes. No, I don't have the patience. Thanks. You can hit the cross button 7 times and you'll have the whole sentence done, the whole chat done. So that's only about seven things, right? Yeah. Don't worry, you can cruise through it all and join in matter of seconds. This will come as no surprise, but he is the finest chef in Limsa. His skill and dedication are second to none. You will find the guildmaster up the stairs yonder, keeping a watchful eye on his charges. Impress upon him your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you in his stew. By which I mean the guild. Thank you. He's upstairs. But yeah, he's like this upstairs. Like right here. Not up a flight of stairs. Well met, venturer. I take it you want to join our guild. Let's have a look at you then. Bah. What an undurfed whelp like you know about cooking. Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, my arms are massive, actually. In fact, they're almost the size of yours. Yeah. You'd struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. Oh, dude, I'll take you outside and fight you now. I jest. Oh, you're lucky you jest. Things like this is why I went through the no RPG phase. What do you mean? Like I said, you can skip all of this. You don't have to read everything. I do because I want to do story mode. But you can, like, skip through it all. So there's nothing wrong with you doing that. Okay, I just I don't take muscle. It doesn't take muscle to be a culinarian. Elves? Oh, you're swearing. Oh, I see. It don't even take talent. At least not on its own. No, son. More than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, you ain't nothing. There ain't nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? That's the spirit. Alright, it's like 2 times I have to confirm yes. Your passion for the culinary arts is plain to see, is it? Oh, good. He sees right through me. And you'll be needing every bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. He meant bells, not the other word, Lel. Oh, he said bells, did he? Alright, good. He didn't swear then. Why, if mastery was a 12-course dinner, I'd hardly have finished the soup. Okay, I don't know what they're saying, because I'll just keep reading. Make no mistake, the trade's as tough as old mutton, and passion's the only thing what gets us through the gristly bits? I thought it was grizzly. Yeah, grizzle. Not gristly. I didn't know there was a T into it. Maybe there is a T, and I was always saying it wrong. But enough talk. Oh, you're gonna stop talking, are you? What do you call yourself? Well then, heavens, welcome to the guild. To mark the occasion, I present you with your very own skillet. Ain't much to look at, but it'll more than serve a novice like yourself. Now then, since I'm not talking, let's see whether you can tell which end's which. Aye, I know I said you'd struggle to lift a spoon. But you've won me over since I'm not talking. Now show me you can hold a skillet and I'll get you started on your first task. Basically, every single guild does this. Every single guild has you talk to them, kind of learn their history. They'll say, talk to me again if you really want to join. You have to say yes, then they'll direct you to the person. That person will talk to you again. You confirm yes, they'll give you the thing, and then you gotta do this. And put on the thing, dress yourself up, and then talk to them and start the thing. Every guild has done this pattern so far. Look at all the sweet stuff I get, though. Okay, anyway, I accept the first task. Oh, there's a light in your way. I'll move it out of your way. There you go. Dressing is optional? I mean, you don't have to wear clothes. I mean, except for what you had, the minimum. I see you're holding the skillet the right way around. Good. Okay, that's great. I got it on my hip, though, I think. Yeah, I'm not even holding it. It's on my hip properly, though. A culinary lives and dies by his utensils. Get that into your head before you do anything else, or your food will look like disgusting and taste worse. Dressing is overrated. Fashion is not, though. You gotta look good. And when you have this helmet, you're top tier dresser like me. Now let's see what you can do. For starters, I want you to make me maple syrup using your skillet. Okay, that is super easy. Recipes as simple as they come. You only need 2 things: maple sap and a fire shard. Joshi sells sap over at the guild counter. Now times are wasted, so get to work. And don't pay to keep folk waiting in our trade. Well, guess what, dude? I'm gonna make you wait. has tasked you with synthesizing a pot of maple syrup. To commence, set logs from the main menu, followed by crafting. The crafting log. Read more. All disciples of the hand receive a crafting log, which contains the recipes of every item they can synthesize. The craft log can be opened. Okay. To begin synthesis, you must first select the crafting class and level tier of the item you wish to create. Once you have highlight the item, confirm the process with all your materials necessary in your inventory. If you do, select the synthesize button and begin the crafting process. So I don't think I have the right thing. My crafting log is here. Levels 1 to 5, you get your table salt and your maple syrup. And I don't have any of the materials, but don't worry. You can go and spend all your money you want, or you can get to the other guilds and start chopping down trees and getting your own maple sap. And that's what we're going to do, because we don't waste money here. I say that, then I laugh instantly. I've spent billions in video games so far, and they were a waste. Okay, so I haven't unlocked... I unlocked all of the whatchamacallits, but I don't have this guild here. So I need to warp to the aft castle. Or I could just literally run there, but no, I will actually warp to the aft castle and run over there. So yeah, dressing, you gotta look good. You gotta look good with dressing. Or, you know, you could run around like I did on the first episode until I figured out how to properly dress oneself. So this way and then right. Okay, I think I got it, everybody. Lovely music, isn't it? A beautiful day for a stroll. There. Okay, so cooking is just like this. Done, and then you cook something. That's like what cooking is. You can tink on an iron thing, and there's so many like things you can do, but it's all this simple. It's like you pop down something and you cook, you craft, you needlework, you leather. Like it's all this simple, and it's this over and over again. So yeah, don't expect it to be like, you know, Master Chef level. It's an MMO style cooking. Oh wait, there's two of them? Why are there two of you that I could click to? Oh yeah, because there's two different guilds. Never mind me. I didn't know two of them were together. That's cool. Sound a hammer and bring you in from the street, did a lad. It's well that you're that you find the din invited. The din invited? Okay, not a den, a din. All right, whatever. Of the Armorers Guild. Is not the place for quiet... Oh, well, I like quiet stuff sometimes. Video games are never a waste, except when you get the crappy ones. Like... Oh, I'm not going to say those. I won't say names, because I don't think any game is crappy. And I played ones that are broken, but I still didn't find them crappy. Yeah, I like all video games. Video games is my thing that I like. So yeah. I do like quiet, and noise is fine sometimes too. If the clangoring of metal striking metal is music to your ears, mayhap you've the spirit of a shipwright. Okay, I skipped words there. Spirit of a ship. Are you of a mind to join our guild? Take it from me, lad. There's no greater joy in working a shapeless lump of iron into a shining breastplate with your own hands. What say you then? Yes! Well said, lad. Now we should cover a bit of guild history before forging ahead with the formalities. Oh boy. Here we go again. And not only are we not done this one, but we got one more to do after this. You're in for a full story mode, everybody. The Armorer's Craft is an offshoot of blacksmithing. Okay. Time was when armors and smithies were one and the same. Yeah, that would have been great if it was. You decided to split it into two, did you, Square Enix? Yeah, you and your... Well, that's fine. I actually rather have more things to work towards. But as the years trickled by, didn't know years can trickle. Good though. The techniques for working sheet metal into armor plates became a specialized trade. So you're joining every guild? Yes, I'm joining every guild. This is like Mass Effect 2. Hi, this is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite guild in the entire Eorzea, or wherever I am at. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The techniques for working sheet metal, blah blah blah, hit a button. As the Smitties, we're called Smitties, alright, I'm fine with that, who showed uncommon skill and passion for the trade, earned themselves the title of Armorer. Armorer, Smitties. We got some sweet names going on here. Now, as you can probably imagine, the skills necessary for making armor are also need for shipbuilding. And building ships is a bit harder than knocking out simple helms. Knocking out a helm would be quite complicated too, wouldn't it, with all that roundness? Anyway, which led those armorers who were good enough to work on boats to claim the title of Shipwright. Of course, it was one thing calling armorers blacksmiths and shipwright armorers. Oh wow, okay, I see where you're going with that. It's too bad that the armorers and the weapon makers separated, because me want to cry because now we have to hear more guild history. Yeah, true. That's why I already braced you for it, right? I gave you the heads up that there's another one after this. So yeah, sit down and kick your feet up and have a drink of water, which I'm going to do too. Thank you. Where was that? Because building a ship and making a hatchet couldn't be more different. Really? Those ships cut through waters as hatchets cut through your enemies and trees. It seems as though a line needed drawing, and seeing how Limsa Laminsa was built on the strength of her navy, you can imagine why the armorers chose to cut their ties with the Smitties and establish the guild of their own. Okay, but you are yet still together, like side by side, shoulder to shoulder. You didn't really quite separate, did you? You're still like way too close to each other. You're just like the relationship is what? How does the relationship status works? Either way, some kind of Facebook relationship, whatever. It's definitely not going smooth. Okay, where are we at? As for Smitties, well, the whole notion of an independent armors guild. Oh, complicated. The relationship is complicated. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, brain, for working now. It took you 5 seconds too long, though. The whole notion of an independent armors guild never did sit well with him. And there's been a fair old rivalry between our two factions ever since. Always trying to outdo each other, we are. Oh, and as you talk to him, he doesn't squabble back. All right, good for him. He's a patient man. Which is why we're ever on the lookout for new talent to help us keep the Smitty buggers in their place. You don't need to swear. All you need to do is impress the Forge Master, and we can start you on training. Be warned, Forge Master Naza's tongue could strip the scales off of a fishback at 40 paces. So he swears a lot too, or does he just talk harshly? Saying that, you won't find a fairer mistress this side of the Strait Merle Thor. Oh, Merle! good old Merle Thor. I've seen that name before. Let me know when you've mustered the courage to speak with her, and I'll see to the rest. Alright, do it again. Yes, your mind is made up. You ready to throw your lot in with us armorers? Absolutely. Look how happy she is. I almost want to join the guild because Wanako wishes me to affirm my armorer's thing. And it's time you made yourself known to the Forge Master. There's no empty title, by the way. Naza's a renowned shipwright and one of the finest crafters in Limsa Laminsa. Head outside and you'll find her blistering the skins of our newest initiates. Alright, before we go and talk to her, why don't we just continue this lovely conversation? It's complicated, Heaven. Yeah, exactly. These guilds are complicated. Yeah, it took me too long to figure out that word. Clearly, Heaven's Army's never been in a complicated relationship. There you go, confirmed. Because I couldn't think of the title status on Facebook. So clearly I never put it there. Because you're blind and deaf, I presume you've wandered into the forge of your own accord? Is that a compliment or are you insulting me? I have wandered in on my own accord, but unless I am blind and deaf? That's an insult then. Draw by the siren song of our Smitty's hammers, no doubt. I don't know. You know what, let's just continue reading. I'll just pretend he was giving me nice things, but he didn't say the first 5 words. Yeah. 5 words. These are the hollowed halls, Limsa's finest proud metal into all manner of tools and weapons. When I say Limsa's, I mean the whole realm. Make no mistake, you need more than a big arm to join our ranks. Really? Your arms are smaller than mine. Look how muscly my arms are. I can literally... Anyway, whatever, I'm swole. You're not. But you've got iron in your veins. Oh, do I? Now you're praising me, or are you insulting me again? I don't know if this man's always insulting me. But if you've got irons in your veins... Oh, he didn't say, but you do. Alright, I see, I can't even read you anymore. And the Builder's Blessing, speak up. Yes. Ha! Well, you're not short of confidence. Oh, okay, that's what I had. It was confidence when I said yes. But do ye truly know what you're getting yourself into here, lad? Yes, I went and talked to you to join, so I think I do know what I'm getting into. Ours is a trade born of blood and brine. For as long, not fur, for as long as pirates have sailed the Rotondo, Smitties have forged their weapons and fitted out their ships from keel to cannon. I don't know what a keel is. It's probably on a ship, though. Of course, till sea swallows all. That's the second time I heard that, till sea swallows all. The dude, that sweet announcer voice dude said that, didn't he? Yeah. Are you and the announcer dude working together? He clearly doesn't want you to join. I just leave. Yeah. Are you getting those impressions, Link? Links? Like, I really think so, too. They're all like, who are you? Your arms are too small. And I'm like, wait, what? Anyway, what was I saying? Where was I at? Okay, I got distracted by the sweet swallows all line, right. Ain't just an idle saying, brine'll eat through even the stoutest armor given time, and our forebears long struggled to forge more rust-resistant alloys. Like aluminum will rust too. Like adamantium? And mithril, and whatever else Miss Final Fantasy Square has added. Lucky for us, the Smitties of Eld, maybe he might have said Eld and not old, were a determined bunch. No, he might have meant to say old. And clever too. So, when they learned that the kobolds knew something of advanced metallurgy, the Smitties set out to make it their own. So we slayed them all! No, they're still alive. The kobolds are still alive today. Thanks to the kobolds' wisdom, which they generously gifted us with only the merest hint o pirately prompting, Limson smithing came on leaps and bounds. The merest hint of pirately prompting. I assume that they did use axes to get their answers. Yeah, I think they fought them for it. 'Twas long before the Gridanians and Uldans started eyeing our knowledge, like we did the kobolds, though. And so, some 150 odd years ago, 2 particularly forward-thinking men named Theor Naldeek, okay, we'll go with that, Theor and Bryce Vimeli. I'm just gonna call you Theor and Bryce, alright? That's a little bit more closer to normal than we've ever hit yet. Other than that Steve or whatever that dude's name was upstairs at the drowning wench. Yeah. Had a bright idea of establishing a respectable business. Good for them, those two. Being fair-minded fellows, they'd sell their wares to anyone who had the coin, pirates and foreigners included. And when folks weren't inclined to pay, they made sure to remind them that we hadn't completely forsaken our pirate ways. Wow. So now we're still pirates here? Times have changed, though. Oh, and we're a wee bit more willing to share our wisdom these days. Are you still pirates, though? Because you don't look like a pirate. Not yet, anyway. The company's been running the blacksmiths and armorers guilds for years now, welcoming any soul with the necessary talent to and will to work. This is a lot of filtering my brain's automatically doing, isn't it? As to whether you've got enough of either, of either. I'm gonna go with either. Well, that's for the Forge Master to decide. Speak to me when you're ready to present yourself to him. So what'll it be? Reckon you've got what it takes to train with the best blacksmiths in the realm? So many filtering. Randwolf, that's a sweet name. That's an okay name, see? Wish you to reaffirm your desire to join the Blacksmith's Guild. Sweet name there, Randwolf. Aha, that's the spirit. If you've taken any longer to decide, I've told ye to bugger off no matter what you said. Wow. Wow, really? Just two people almost told me to bugger off so far in this land. Can't have half-bootied adventurers wasting Ford Master's Brythael's precious time. That's what he said, by the way. See, he's got a lot of irons in the fire. That's why me and the other lads make a point in keeping idlers, imbeciles, and the otherwise unqualified from getting in his way. That was a full proper sentence, and I was able to read it normally. Anyway, it's time you went and paid your respects to the man. He's the one over yonder, making a face like he's crying. like he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. Alright, well, that was too normal of a sentence and I couldn't finish it. Alright, I'll go talk to you first, and then I'll talk to the lady, and then we'll all be outside, and he's not crying, he's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. Yeah. He doesn't look like he's doing either of those two things that I've said. About time Randwolf sent me a new recruit. It's been too long. I'm Brythael, Forge Master, the Blacksmith's Guild. Yes, those are proper words too. If you're aiming to become a smithy worth the name, 'twould be my great pleasure to educate you on the finer points of the craft. The craft, by the way. Any road. That sounds odd, doesn't it? Yeah, that's why I kept saying anyway, because that's proper. The rest of these sour-faced people, they are not those words, they are people, tell me it's hard. Ruling work fit for the best and brightest, but I say put a hammer in the hands of a willing and see what happens. Everyone's like, you know what, I don't think our stuff is that hard to do. I'll just give you a hammer, you hit it, and things will happen out quite well. No one's like, this is really complicated, and I don't know. Yeah, they're all making it sound pretty easy. Anyway, Heaven, it's that time for me. I'll be seeing you soon, I hope. Yeah, hopefully next time I won't live stream so late. But hopefully I'll see you soon with a PlayStation 4. Hint, hint, wink, wink, and then we can start sending some parties and joining and playing and festivities and stuff. That'd be wonderful. What do you say then, lad? Will you swing your hammer for old Brythael? Absolutely, I'll swing that hammer for you. Aha! I knew I liked you the moment I set my eyes on you. What did you say your name was? Was again? HEAVENSARMY. Yeah, a powerful name. That dash was supposed to put the two words together, and that's what that means. Since I already have HEAVENSARMY taken before. A name fit for a hero if I ever heard one. In fact, I reckon I did hear it in a bard's song once? Or was it that poor sod's cousin in his cups at the wench? No, you probably heard my name. I'm quite famous around these parts, actually. Said the Rogues Guild. Bah, doesn't matter if it was saving the world or... I won't read that. It would be probably close to saving the world. Definitely wouldn't be the second part. 'Tis time to forge yourself a new reputation, pound out a new legend, and ye can trust old Brythael to help you do it. Brythael, why is your name so strange? I'll just call you Breath, or Brit. I'm gonna call you, no, Breath. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Breath now. But there I go, putting a cart before the chocobo. Here, lad. Take this cross pane hammer. A smithy without a hammer is like me without a drink. Useless. This is what he says. Well, don't just stand there gawping at her. Take her in your hands, have a few practice swings, whatever your fancy, she's all yours now. And what I wouldn't give to be you right now, lad. A smithy never forgets his first hammer. Is he crying? He's crying. Now he is actually crying, because he actually sniffled there. You've made Breath Cryal. Bethale Cry. It's too many names. No, nay, no, nay. Hammer. Oh, wait, I didn't have to change my gear? Ah, it didn't have to, no. Okay, blacksmith. Fisherman. Done. Didn't you have to change my gear? Forge Master of Breath wishes to see how well you can handle your new hammer. Now that there's a beautiful sight. Never forget, a smithy's hammer is his one true love. Friends will betray you, lovers will leave you, but your hammer will never do you wrong unless it breaks or someone steals it. But don't worry about those the possible outcomes in life. Only the first two could only happen in this world. Seeing you standing there reminds me of a less ale-sodden version of me, younger self. Oh, okay. But on to your task. We ain't a congregation of soft-handed scholaries here. Why are you making fun of the scholars? Smithies learn by doing. So do they. Try your hand at making a bronze ingot. Any smithy worth his salt got to master the fundamentals. And you can't get more fundamental than that. Bronze is the easiest thing you can make? Wow, not tin and copper? To then make bronze and then to make iron and all those things? If it ain't complicated. Bronze is just copper and tin melted down and mixed together. Wow. Good on you! He actually knows what he's doing! He actually isn't as drunk as he says he is. You'll be needing, that is, copper and tin ore. And seeing as most folk don't carry stuff like that around without reason, smite hammer, smite hammer. Okay, there's just like a whole lot going. Smite hammer outside can provide you with some for a price, that is. I want free stuff, so yeah, I'm not paying any of this stuff. What the lad can't sell you, though, is the fire shard you'll need. It ain't complicated, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You need to melt the metals after all, and you need fire things, and I have lots of them at this point, but I don't have the right ingredients for the rest of the stuff. After all, it ain't to do what... After all, and to do what you need to get him hotter than the flame-kissed... This guy does swear way too much. I can't even come close to saying anything that he's saying at that point. I can't even filter that. I just have to skip that. And that's all there is to it. Square, why did you become so high age rated? I think this game is, what, rated teen? What you just said in that sentence made that way higher age rated than teen. The disrespecting of things and what you said. Yeah. I wish you'd get back to cleaner days. Cleaner words. That'd be lovely, Square. And that's all there is to it. Think you can handle it, lad? Yeah, the synthesized bronze ingot for Forge Master Breath. The logs from the main menu will show you how to do it. So I can't do these because I'm not going to go out and spend money on that stuff. I'm seriously going to go and mine it and get it properly. Alright. Naza. It's your turn to talk for another 20 minutes. Somebody just use steady hand. Good on you. That'll help make you succeed. And an inner quiet. They're using combos. So once you start cooking and getting higher levels, you will. Oh, she failed even with that. She did a thing that allowed you to retry it one more time, and she passed that time. So yeah, it gets complicated like that. Pie Guy, welcome back. How are you? Hailing from Mixer still? How's Mixer treating you? Another aspiring armor, are you? Welcome. I am Naza, Forge Master of this guild. I take it, Wanako has explained you the entire history and nature of our craft? Yes, she has. It's been an hour and a half now, and all I've done was talk to people and join guilds. Yeah. Good. I have little to add to that front. Save this. Oh no, you got more to talk to? Ooh, I like it, Pie Guy. Better than Twitch. Well, when it comes to growth, Twitch is beating Mixer. I have how many followers? 55? And how much do I have on Twitch? A little more than that. And without you and a few other people, Pie Guy, Mixer is completely dead for me. And Twitch has a bunch of people here, so I don't know. I want to see stuff happening. And Twitch seems to have stuff happening, because I'm live streaming on Twitch, Mixer, and YouTube at the same time, so you all have the same thing. Paper? I just want to see things happening. Action. Movement. And whoever wins, wins. And so far, Twitch is winning. On my end. So yeah. The life of an armorer is not an easy one, okay? You're saying it's not easy? Day after day, you will pit flesh against blood against iron and flame. And without passion for the forge, you will fail. But passion alone will not make an armorer of you. To truly master this craft, you must be possessed of a will of undying as the metals you work. Okay. Knowing what lies before you, have you the fortitude to persevere? Absolutely I do. Ha! I see you have no fear of hard work. You should help a friend out and subscribe to Rabbit Town Productions to help them grow. And, well, what about me who's not growing? Why would a small channel like me help them? And how would somebody so tiny as a channel as me? This game is Confusio? Not really. I'm joining a guild. But, Restreambot's leveling up. Confusing. Oh, I got you the first time. So yeah, I'm just joining guilds. That is, well, consider your request to join the guild approved. Just like that? Good. But if you ever get me aught less than your best, you will be out the door before you realize my boot has connected to your backside. Are we clear on that? Wow. Do you know that I'm an adventurer, and I fight and kill many a things? I think I will probably win this bout. Good. Now that we understand each other, let us begin with the basics. What is your name? Heavens! Is it well, Heaven's Army? This tool is called the Doming Hammer. Here, grip it firmly. Note its weight. Let me know when you feel comfortable with it in your hand. I'll tell you if you're holding it properly. Okay. I'm gonna still play. Oh, well, there you go. That sounds like a good, fun game, too. I wonder if that game would be right for my channel as well. 'Cause that would also be a nice one. Withered Doming Hammer. And since I'm already wearing the right stuff, Blacksmith and Armor. There you go. Already set. Am I wearing it right? Wish to see see what use you can make with your new Doming Hammer. Ah, yes. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were an armorer, Heavens. Oh, really? As I cross my arms and look? But yeah, Pie Guy, thanks for stopping by. Have yourself an awesome one. Tell Mixer and everybody else there I said hi. You think I'm an... Yeah, we'll just go. Of course, I do know better. Until you cross something with that hammer of yours, you'll look like a babe with a rattle to me. Oh, wow. And I have no intention of mothering you. Make no mistake, I mean to shape you into an artisan. An artiste, huh? However hard I have to pound, okay? Save your sweat for the forge, lad. I don't expect you to fashion full suits of plate on your first day. Just pay close attention to my instructions, be diligent in your work, and the skill will come in due time. As all of these will do. Now let's be about your first lesson, shall we? I want you to take up your hammer and make me a bronze ingot. A mundane task, I grant you, but one which every armorer must master. Bronze, you see, is the most basic metal, basic material of the craft. So bronze is the least metal in this game. Alright. And bronze ingots are its building blocks. 'Tis not the strongest of alloys, of course, but it is that very quality that makes bronze so easy to shape, and the metal of choice for a novice armorer. To forge your ingot, you need to procure 2 chunks of copper ore, a chunk of tin ore, and a ice shard. The ore can be purchased from Summerweeb here at the guild. The ice shards you'll have to find on your own, of course. That's fine. You can buy them too, probably. But yeah, you definitely can. Well, what are you waiting for me to swing your arm for you, or mayhap you would have me swing my boot? Wow, she's very threatening. Synthesize a bronze ingot for her. Yeah, got it. And I got logs unlocked for that. Yeah, I like how we both cross our arms looking at each other and we're just like, ugh. Oh, yeah, getting ready for the fight. Anyway, that was a lot, everybody. That was a whole lot of stuff happening. And not a whole lot of anything else happening. There you go, I quit. Not really, but I will not be getting those things until a little long time from now, really. Until I get to the other worlds, I can start joining the other guilds. Then I could at least get bronze and sap and stuff. A lot easier than going out and buying them. What is this thing? Oh, okay. It's like a cute little lion thingy. Yeah, anyway. Oh, there's the cat thingy. Is it the fat cats? That's the fat cat. Alright, we are going to... I think we got everything now-ish. It wants me to go to lower first thingy, though. It probably wants me to go outside. We'll see what we are doing here. Show me what you mean by going here. No, it wanted me to go there, so if I click here... I thought it wanted me to go down to lower, but when I went there, it kicked me outside. Okay, where am I going? Here? And also up. And up. It's a repair dude. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. I thought I had crabs to take out. And a whole bunch of things. And the crabs are not this way. Yeah, because I've never been there. Oh. And my first axe is there. Oh, how adorable. We're gonna run back in. I want to go north first. And that means I'm not in the right spot. I need to go to the other gate, not this one. Ooh, that's a nice long load. I'll go for a drink. Don't freeze or break on me, game. Oh, that was a long one. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. I had an uh-oh there. Lower La Nosca. Oh, I hit left to zoom out. Instead, I want to go to middle. So I still got my main warp point here. Oh, look at all the thingies. Yeah, so even if I kill it, I'm not in the right thing. And they're level 2, so they want me to level sync. I'll pass. If I go here... I gotta go through the caves. We'll find out soon enough. I feel like I'm, like, not going the right way. Isn't my main story still down there? Or am I, or is that the scholar thing down there? Lurkers in the grotto. When I click on that, it sends me the map. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing unless people are in there fighting it too. That thing's a high-level creature, actually. The music's pretty intense. Yeah, 0%. Nobody's fighting it. You planning on fighting that thing? Yeah, it's like a... there's level 8s, but there's like a bigger one in the back. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. A bigger, scarier one. We need like a tank in there and stuff. And I'm not taking that on by myself. Woo! So here's the first set of things. Is to take out these Megala crabs. And I still have the power of like avoiding damage. And I only have 2 attacks. Never get me, crab. I got 1 more to kill. By the way, I had to kill 3 for my... I don't know if it was for this... It was probably for this one. And I just didn't want to complete the quest without doing it on the live stream. Nice crit, man. Done. Okay, you're up there. I feel like I haven't gone to the... Oh, I'm not in the right spot. Oh, okay. That's because this is not where you would go. I haven't... Oh, I haven't unlocked any of this. Shastasha. Okay. I don't need to unlock it yet. The game will take me over there. We're gonna 180, yes. I was supposed to go to the lower place. Would you look at that? Is the person over here that I need to talk to? Yes, okay. I think so, yeah. Number of dwarves. Now, you're not gonna give me another quest to go and hunt some more things, are you? You take care of them, snippers? Good riddance. Nice work there, lad. Still, it won't be long before a new crew of crabs comes sidling in to claim that territory. And our loads just keep getting heavier and heavier. With all that rebuilding going on, if I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I best think of a more lasting solution to the snipper problem. Indeed, you shall. There we go. Level 12, though. At all classes. I do want that. Because I don't have any, I don't have any of that stuff equipped yet, so perfect. Okay, I hit L, but sometimes when you're moving up, And it keeps you running. You gotta just, like, I don't know. Sometimes this doesn't turn off. Okay, so this wasn't the spot where I was aiming to go. So clearly I don't know when I'm supposed to be in the middle or in the lower part to go through where I want to run through. To take on a whole bunch of things. Yeah. That is attuned. Join the lower. There. Okay, so here is through the caves. Okay, where am I going then? Because something's off now. Now I'm like, I don't know where my quest is. Yeah. Not that. Not that. Not that. And not that. Okay, you want me to go here. That's fine. I saw that you were going to make me miss that bridge. There we go. Well, no, we're not back yet. Now we're back. Okay, lurkers in the grotto. I think I'm going to make it, everybody. Oh, I went to I went to the wrong spot. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. Level 5 for the main story? Okay, everything seems to be in lower. And running actually through from where I'm at to lower would be way longer than actually just warping there. Yeah, sadly it would be. Okay, well at least I got the crab thingy done, because that was one of the quests that I wanted to get out of my way. So yeah, I mean now I got a whole bunch of side quests on the side. And I'd rather other ones, but I guess like there's no way to get them all down now that I've actually gone there. I should have just stayed to the lower one at the first. Because that one's level 10, I was trying to avoid that level 10 one and go up and do what I need to do. And basically what I should try to do is get my, definitely my rogues guild done first. That should be top priority at this point. If I hit square... A dainty dilemma? So that's probably it there. Okay, that's the level 10. And my main quest is... It's acting like it says level 5, and that's what's throwing me off. And it is level 5. Yeah. They're not firing their, not firing their whatchamacallits, their paralyzed beam. I'll call it that. Okay, that was easy. I am actually going to go do my level 10 quest then. Fine. I'll drop it off and then I'll go and see what else is happening in this world. That one's just close by. Yeah. I ran all over the place. I found all the things to get my my log done. My level 10's already done. And eventually I'll get to another area to which I can start getting more experience again. And I already used up my bonus experience. I didn't use my bonus experience for fishing, did I? Because I might have. Like, I might actually have done that when I was catching fish. I probably used it all up then. But it's fine. I mean, I am eventually going to have to fish and do everything else as well. And need to try to find some way to make money. But if I can fish and then use the fishing for that, I'd rather do that and just keep all my materials going that way instead of buying stuff. Worst manga is back at his post, is he? Your tongue must be made of silver. to have accomplished that feat. Did you not see me walk over and calm everybody and then go back and talk to him and calm him down? You can't, he can't handle the yelling, exactly, you see. The gods only know, how such a delicate flower survived guarding training in the first place. And he's never going to survive duty at the bridge now that the work on the Victory has a flood of deliveries coming in and out every day. Worst manga better harden up. Or start looking for a quieter line of work. Exactly. All I had to do was drop off the quest. Oh, I was too low of a level to drop off the quest when I did it. That's interesting. So yeah, going down here, there's a lot higher level enemies. It seems to be a little bit more deadly of a place. We're gonna go here when we can. They're all level 10 plus, so we're not quite there yet. So yeah, we'll fool around with that stuff. Anything else I could possibly be doing? Other than reporting to the guild, and then eventually starting the level 5 main quest. Even though you need to be level 10 to start it. Yeah, suspicious indeed. Oh, I didn't mean to hit L. Okay, well, moving on. Let's go and get all this stuff done. I keep thinking, like, it said it was to my left, and I'm like looking at this going, this isn't right. And there's a city. That's better. So yeah, I mean, I'll eventually be. Oh, I could have warped. Yeah, I could have warped. That would have saved me a little bit more time. I gotta try to get used to doing that. But I want to like level up soon. Level 12. Okay, well we're actually one level away, but then level 15 and 15 to get 2. Okay. But yeah, like it just feels like I'm not getting any skills. I only have 2 that I use. Now the down on the D-pad, that makes me a little harder to hit for so much health. But yeah, I only use that once I start getting hit harder than I'm supposed to. More than I want to get hit, I guess. But yeah, like I don't really use that yet. Not a whole lot. I guess there's a whole lot of people, and that's why it's loading so much. Just checking to see where everything is, but everything seems to be on the other level that I'm aiming for. And the Rogue Guild doesn't have its own place. Surprise, surprise. Oh well. As long as the game doesn't freeze, I'll be happy. Right? That was a long load. I am going down, but I thought I saw a new quest on my mini-map. I don't know where you are. Oh, it's probably that one. Yeah, it probably is that one. It's got a little plus onto it. I just saw it on my map and I was going to go, oh, that might be something new, but it's not. So yeah, I mean, there's going to be a whole lot of back and forth for a while, unless people start joining me and having some fun. Yeah, we won't be, no action won't kick in until that happens, I guess. But yeah, even if somebody at level 70 did join me, they'd be downscaled for all the battles, but they would be the strongest they could possibly be. Yeah, I guess it'll still work that way. Absolutely yes. That was a little bit quicker. There, I killed 3 squiggly things. Done with your practice, then? The sting of them tentacle buggers soon teach you to stay on your toes? Not really. I destroyed them so quickly I don't even think they barely hit me. Ahem, now we've got your blood rushing. Okay. I'd say it's time we get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them addled coves that rooked our Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues, I doubt it. Has heard something. Okay, that's better. The guild thrives on information, you see, and we've agents scattered far and wide, with their glazes keen and their wattles on the ground. Okay, good for them. Let's pay a visit to Tolwan at the Drowning Wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what she gets ya. Ask for a weak ale, and that's the code. Weak ale, huh? Cool. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lad. Trust me. Oh, I already assumed that this was actually code for her to give me some information. I actually never doubted him for a moment. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no warps around here. And where does this take me? Does this take me to where I think it takes me? Yeah, it doesn't take me anywhere because there's no ship here yet. Okay. I was hoping I could load into another load screen, but yeah, no. Ferry skipper? We could all do that. It's not fancy anymore, you know. Anyone can do that. Oh, I could warp now. And yeah, no one's invisible. I can absolutely see them. I am going to... Oh, I don't know where his thing is either then. The aft castle is right by the thingy too. Okay. Aft castle seems to be the other thing that I'm always using. Aft castle and then the Hawker's alley or valley. Those are the two that I gotta remember, and then the gates. But that's it. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this world. I've been in the forest forever. And like when I loaded in, I'm like, none of this looks familiar. But like at least if I looked around a little bit longer, I'd have all the things that I remember seeing. I remember joining the twin adders, the snake thingy. But I'm assuming this will be different. They're all yellow, not that. Some weak. Oh, there he is right there. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What is your pleasure, sir? A chilled, a strong, and a weak ale. Nah, never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the winch, but not that was watered down. It is if our usual ale is too bold for your taste, perhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu? Aye, that's quite a lot to offer for a customer of your roguish charms. That's so sweet of her. Playing me like that. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Whisper, whisper. Ah, the troubled over the Magitech loot. 'Twas a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. Okay. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms and have a preference of seizing Garlean machinery. They are also known for conspiring with goblins, really. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a beastman's camp in the middle of La Nocia to fence their goods, really. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a Mark XLIII anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. I'm assuming they would indeed. Wouldn't anybody want one of those? If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the Goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, huh? On your way, lad. Meet me across the river from the camp, and we'll plan our next move. Yep. There you go. So she's one of our rogue eyes. Cool. Cool. We got spies everywhere. I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. It's got a good feel to it. So yeah, this place doesn't have its own save, and neither does like the Rogue Guild, or the Warp. I mean, the Aft Castle is like that, and you gotta go from there. All right, away we go. We're pretty far away. Yeah. He's like on the other side of the river. On this side of the river. Oh, there they are. That's what those are for? We're gonna destroy them. So we're like level 11 at this point. Get your noggin down, heavens. I've been snilching the action across the way there. Snilching. No signs of the demolishers, but I did see one of them gambler cove stuffing the Garlean gadget into his backpack. I knew Tolwan would steer us aright. This is your chance, lad. Clout that gambler Gobby and grabble that device. Okay, not just grab it. The gambler over there. Oh, he's level 7. Okay. I've lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it's that sod on the left. The one in the middle. Okay. Oh no, there's one over there on the far left too. He lost track of it? What were you doing? I thought you said we were looking at them. Just make sure you dance away from the bomb blast. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fire ball ain't exactly effective. Okay. Wait, am I not gonna get help from you? I don't know if I can make these... Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Gambler, you're mine. They're all going to attack me, by the way, I think. Or not? Okay, no, I'm not going to get attacked. Okay, I thought... most times they all... Steal the firing mechanism number 43 from the... That was easy. It was the one on the left. I actually listened to him, and it panned out alright. That was a quick battle. That's the way, lad. There was not for me to do but sit on me dandies and watch. So you've got the goods then. Absolutely. Oh, you meant the item. I thought you meant I got the goods. Yes, I can handle being a rogue. That's two sayings in one. Aye, this is the device and no mistaken. Why didn't you join in the fight, or were you just watching to see if I was good enough? That's what I assumed you meant. You sat on your butt and watched to see if I had the goods. Let's get back to the guild, huh? We still owe them demolisher buggers, millin, and they'll keep for the now. Okay, he keeps saying for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jack. It was your hand that snatched it out of the goblin's paws after all. Thank you. Way to not take any credit for all of that stuff. Way to not be a rogue. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues, whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. The people behind me. Oh, they're zooming in on the people behind me. I was just reading. I thought the goblins were talking, but yeah, them. They're right behind me. Should I be worried? I like to slow zoom in. I hope you love that slow zoom in, because it's not me. I would do it, but somebody already beat me to it. This will not stand, Captain. Our finely filched loot have been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother. I thought I said blasted my brother. Anyway, blast and bother. My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I'm seeing a lot of new words actually here in this game too. I know not the identity of the audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly, with me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! The dainty demolisher deckhands, the triple D. The DDDs. Alright, bring it on. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna continue going through my, my rogue school thing first. Absolutely. Makes it be a brilliant idea. I think there's so many people playing right now that loading into the main cities, especially around the Aether rights, where people warp to, is having these super long loads. Very nice. I mean, I'm kind of glad that this game is still cruising, super busy, and it's like got that going. So, not at all upset with that. I'm better off to go to the aft castle now. Ooh. There you go. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. My brain switched the main spot to the aft castle. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, so much for warping and getting to places in a hurry, huh? Yeah, I was in the right spot. I had to run south from the main crystal, not go to the aft castle, which took me to the last place. Don't worry, I'm kind of close to here now. Just had a long load and now another one. My bad. So yeah, I know of at least one Heavenly that's trying to get their PlayStation 4 working. And I know another Heavenly that's that works full-time all summer. And then during the winter, he's a little bit more free. And if all things work out, that's at least 2 people in the game at once, which is nice. That's one good start already. That'll help it a lot. And then if any more people start showing up, like another one's a family man, so he quite can't just show up and put in a bunch of time to this. Am I running the wrong way? I feel like I am, and I was trying to run. I want to just run south now. Because I ran down the stairs this way, it kind of threw me off. Oh, I don't have to jump. Hit square to jump, by the way. There's a lot of games I've played, and there's only a few that has square for jump. But hey, for some reason, I'm using it on this game. Yeah, don't ask me. I just like sometimes my fingers just does its own thing. It helps when your fingers can just move on their own. You don't have to look at the controller and go like, oh, I need to do this combo. Your fingers just go bloop and it's just done, and you're like, there you go. But sometimes they don't work for you. Oh, but yeah, and then I have like another awesome dude who helps me all the time, but he has to go to work. And that, unfortunately, gets me on my own. And since I started so late tonight, I'm kind of going to be on my own for a little longer than normal this time. But yeah, at least we got some wonderful people here for this game. It's actually super nice. You managed to grab the firing mechanism yet, Heavens? Oh, I went super fast and just bam, threw it at the table. At his feet. At the table. So are they not impressed of my prowess and powers of plundering plum-tickled whatever. Still in one piece too. Yeah, I'm that good. I slayed the thing and stole it. Or I guess as a rogue I stole it. You've done well for your first assignment, lad. I don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to coy this here bauble. They'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the Ruffmans. From the ruffians. Yeah, no problem. I like my gold earrings I got too. We've yet to do what the dainty demolishers... what yet to do for the dainty demolishers, Jack? The job ain't over. Yeah, they're gonna be back. They're gonna be angry. Ah, you're right, Underfoot. It ain't. You break the code, you face the consequences. Oh, they're gonna walk right on in? Oh, this is gonna be... I love to be a battle. Unless they were working for them, and then this was just a ploy to get me to try... see if I'm good at it. But if this is gonna be battle, they got axes. Oh, they're so dead. Let this be real. This is not what I expected from the inside of a convent. Convent? And who might you be, sirs? How did he get in through the door? Did he beat up the guy? If only this was cinematic voiceovered and stuff. Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect. Our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? This is the guy with 2 stars on his cheek. We are the deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish quail before the dainty demolishers. Oh. One dude claps and one dude smiles. He looked at him, and he just shrugged. They're not even nervous. Captain, I say, that's the cad who misappropriated our merchandise. Yeah, that's me. Look how this is my face. This is what we're gonna look like for hundreds of hours. Are you kidding me? I concur. He's the self-same simpleton who we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Surprise, surprise! You 3 are all dead. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. Oh, this is good. I know that these axe brutes, I'm going to call them brutes in this terminology here, are looking down and seeing a whole bunch of lightly dressed, scrawny people and couldn't tell who's the leader of anything. Now, in a world full of marauders and rogues, you should never underestimate a rogue. Anybody in this room can get behind you and put their dagger in your ribs, so why is this guy calling him an errand boy and stuff? But Malice Fire, he's fabulous, is he? With that stars on his cheek. So you're on kind of late. Yeah, I mentioned my job might throw me off, and it totally did tonight. I didn't get home till pretty late. But I still won't quit. The show will not stop. The show must go on, everybody. And that's what I will do for you. So yeah, I'm going to be on quite late, actually. We're only halfway through this episode, maybe, if I don't play any longer than I did last night. So yeah, this, like, it's an insult in a way, but, like, how would he know who the leader is, really? But, like, you should never... He's in a rogue guild. So, like, he's treading very dangerous ground right now. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh-ho, an errand boy now, am I? He chuckled. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Well, why, I suppose it's some manner of convent? Not a covent. It's not a covenant, or any of those things. So a convent. I don't know what that is. This one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. Did you defeat him? And ye've yet to realize your mistake? Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry corn across the threshold. I like it. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. Bring it on, dude. Bring it on. I so want to fight you. Cool. I just finished main story part of the third Shantae, but there's a few bonus story mods in it, and I'm going to continue with tomorrow, I think. FF14 story is good for what I've seen of it. How are you enjoying starting from scratch? Malice, I'm waiting for you to start from scratch because it's fun. It's really fun to know what's going on instead of skipping all the conversations. So yeah, this is going to be awesome. Like, now I'm ready to fight these people. Before, I probably did this and went, whatever. Oh, I'm fighting, and then moved on, and just didn't know anything. But this is kind of cool when you got the whole story on in your palm of your hands. So yeah, we exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters we're he still thinks we're like the sister of Edelweiss. What a fool. How the demolishers deal with upstarts. Bring it on. Let me fight too, please. You still don't understand, do you? Red-haired rogue. Dead. There are but three sorts of culls. There are three sorts of culls. What the doorman will let pass? Clients, recruits. Oh, he let them in. God's spit. I'll kill you all. He smiled when the guy said, "Oh no," and then he's already dead. He's like, "Oh no!" Yeah, exactly. You threw your dagger at him? Don't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? True that. My turn. Yeah, you're in like a den of wolves, dude. This is awesome. I've told by you, young feller, I really don't have time for an MMO. Neither do I. I don't have time for this either. I want to, but it's just not in the cards right now. I don't have time for this either. But look at me do it. I'm managing to pull it off. Maybe you can grow your channel with this MMO as well. So yeah, you have learned that this third sort of cull is a okay, is no brains mark, which marches himself right into the rogue's den. Yeah, you're already rogues, but we were so careful. I heard tales in my pirate days, stories about merciless wraths who uphold the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. Upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. You do have time for it because you're using your stream time for it. And why are you not using your stream time for it? mister. I'm gonna throw that great big your way, because you can. You can't, because you always leave my stream not even halfway through, so you got 2 full hours of time with me, because I'm having fun doing what I want with streams. Oh, I see. So you're just gonna leave me alone? Alright, fine. You're forgiven. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not so easily cowed or cowed. You think, like, it's my turn to fight, right? Please let me fight. To the short walk off of plank with your deceptions. Huzzah, huzzah for my fallen comrades, says the guy who's already dead. Deceptions, aye. Anyone ye meet could be a rogue, Captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. Dude, you owned him. You didn't just, like, beat him. You already killed him, and then you kicked him in the face for good measure. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. He's still alive? He doesn't look very much alive, does he? Why didn't I do anything? And now the job's done. Quite an introduction you had there, huh? I would have done something if the game wouldn't let me look around like this. Welcome to Limsa Lamento's ever-churning underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and become rogues. Yeah, this is kind of fun. We got piles of bodies all over the floor. Welcome! Discover the... Yeah, okay. Oh, she's in the cutscene with me too? Ha. Anyway, let's do the next one. I can't stop this fun. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it comes up, I might as well clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coves were what protected the code. Were Dimber Dambers. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. The best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods that was wrongly bitten, and came for the guilty under cover of darkness. Upright Thief became the title of these coves that dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. Okay, Upright Thieves. But it was only those as had cut all ties with the Buccaneer's life. What was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild, and even their own way of speaking. And what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Merlweb took the admiral's chair, the Upright Thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same: uphold the code and preserve the underground society that spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work, Heavens, and you'll go far in the shadows. Awesome. Okay, so now I get something better than this blue one, but it's worse than what I'm wearing. An eye patch, which is worse than what I'm wearing. Gloves, which is exactly what I have. And boots is with what I have. But I got pink boots on, so I could wear that, or I can get, yeah, pink. We'll change it to these boots. There you go. No, I'm not wearing pink boots. I need pants and stuff. I'm missing a lot of things. Oh, and I don't have my level 12. Okay. We're almost there. And offhand, I don't think I have offhand. Did I get a new thing, or did I get the exact same thing? I got the bronze daggers, which is what I already picked up from another quest beforehand. So I should have probably picked the book when I was going through the Scholar. I really should have. That was pretty silly of me, now that I think about it. But I was able to deck myself out as a rogue because of this. So I'm kind of happy I did and happy I didn't at the same time. Oh, there we go. Level 10 gear? Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. And a rogue's arm? That's even stronger. Yes, I'm so ready for this. Let's do this. I'm so ready to get better gear and look a little bit better than this blue. Like, this armor is huge. Their arms are like... I could probably fly in this. A fine evening to you, Heavens. You too. And a fine evening it is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? Absolutely. This time around, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered abroad a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Okay. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a Leminsian vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves before their boots was even dry. Okay. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks, the guns, that is, was nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Leminsians and all that. And sure, so yeah, we were going to do it anyway, but they're going to pay us for it, so bonus, right? Yeah. So this is your assignment, me natty lad. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Okay. I'm actually might almost want to do the Lancer thing again as well. Because like I skipped everything, so I have no idea what the story was about. Seeing as the cutters as hit that merchant man and are already rotting in irons, ye needn't rush with your stabbers a-stabbin'. I want the job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. The old man or the same person? She was so cool. She already killed one of the dudes before they even did anything. This here's Kibi. Kibi the Stray. Cat? Gotcha. Ain't no other rogue that can match her in the arts of skulkin'. A pleasure. You too, Kibi. There's some problem, Kibi. Yeah, you seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. Can I go get you some food? I could probably cook you up something. Fish and cook you up something now. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know. Them egg-filled tasties that they made at the Bismarck. But when I got back from me work, it was bloody gone. Oh, uh-oh. That was Kiwi's? I thought it was Underfoot's. Jack ate it? Jack ate Kiwi's food? Well, you just head out on the job and I'll see if I can turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. Oh, come on, dude, you ate her sandwich. And you thought it was Underfoot's. It's still wrong. One more little detail you should know. Them muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory. So once all is Bob, all is good. Bob is good, apparently. I know a Bob. You can hand the goods to one of their coals directly. Okay. She's hungry. The dude ate her sandwich. We gotta go find some muskets. And she's gonna send me on a silly little errand, isn't she, before we go? Yeah, you can start whenever you're ready, Heavens. Oh, I am so ready. I had a colleague's keeping a wattle out for aught that might help us. So I suggest we have a few wids with her first. You'll find her at Hyaline, posing as a fishmonger. And there she goes. I like how people just disappear. Because if people actually kept walking outdoors and stuff, that's probably where the glitches and things broke. So they just had them disappear and teleport to the spot where you need to go. But that was good. It's an emergency. She's hungry. I loved it how that he ate the food and he said, "Oh, I thought that was Underfoot's." And he goes, "Oh, I'll help you find it." What a dude! What an awesome guildmaster we have. Alright, my thing was to go here and go to Stray in the Shadows map. Where are you at? Are you really there where you're saying you are, or are you lying to me? sometimes you get kicked off the thing that you're on when you hit square and the map pops up, and then now you gotta try to get your PlayStation 4 to cycle around to the thing that you're on. Oh, settings? I could lock... No, I don't want to ever lock the mini-map. I'm fine with the way it is. But, yeah, that's unfortunate sometimes when that happens. Because I ran into that in the middle of a combat once, and that was just unfun. But, yeah. What an interesting guild we're in. I've already way past where I should be. Is it up above? It is up above. Okay, I'm glad I stopped and looked before I kept on running and then go, where is it at, I wonder? Yeah. So yeah. I got my return spell back. It's every 15 minutes you could summon it real time. I've been doing this for so long, I could go out and then, like, return again anytime I need to. We're here? There you are. Pretending to be a fishmonger. And there's another one of our agents. Our secret agents, everybody. So when you see them in your game, just realize that they're working in my guild. Hello there, sir. We have carp and trout, lobster and shrimp. But I'll hear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. A long, skinny kind... what Sparkle put a bloke on its arse? Exactly, it will do that. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them foreign merchants? What was they called again? The Traders of Edge. Not the City Edge in Final Fantasy VII's Dirge of Cerberus, not that place. They hail from the south, Sea Isles, and are known for dealing in all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't ones for questioning their source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods that come from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you'd best hurry to Edge's merchant what's visiting Limsa, and looking to load up and leave the city before long. Gotcha. Just how he means to transport its goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the hired blades he's got nursing the operation. That makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition, it does. Yeah, so we can't even get close. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as ye can learn a little more from the folk around town. Okay. She waved at her up there. This is so cool. I love how, like, they listen in on the conversation too. This is kind of fun. This is like a fun little guild, actually. Traders of Edge. Well, if one of those merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised of how curls cackle when they think there's no one else about. We'll focus on places what seeing plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the ferry decks, and East Hawker's Alley. I'll try my luck at a few other spots, then meet ye in front of the guild. When I'm done, remember, keep hiding, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. So if there are spots in the open, then let's go and do that. Stay in the shadows. If I walk here, and I do this, we got this, everybody. And if this is the right place, then we're laughing. You just gotta walk slowly up there, because I only walk like half my speed. But if I start running or I do something else, it'll kick me out. Unless it's like up above and I'm like, whoops. It's starting to look like it's up above. Okay, up we go. Huh, I could have probably waited for a little longer. Yeah. How about I just do this first? Wait, if I do this, are you gonna disappear? They are in orange spots, right? Okay, go back down though. There's probably an orange spot right around here somewheres. Okay, I do want to go this way. We got this, everybody. No problem. Nothing that we ain't done before. So, what got me again, I keep zooming out on the map because I kind of want to see the map, but the things spread over the map, and it looks like I'm supposed to be right there. But then when I walk there, I zoom in and go, oh, that's in another part of the thingy, so... Here we go. This will work. This is how it's done. Oh, I can't walk in that. That's the second time this episode I tried to walk in that door. I'm thinking I'm... Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked by your hide ability to attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. I've already done that. I'm like way ahead of you, game. Diving Dove is grumbling in discontent. The sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skill to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done on the South Seas, but here in Limsa Lominsa, folk appreciate the fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. You must not speak ill of our patrons now. What was next on my list? Another finger sandwich for the Distal Sisters. Someone here must have rather fond of eggs. So the Rush was my guild leader. He was like, please hurry up this before she returns. Oh, that's funny. Okay, whoop. Well, I was not invisible. So yeah, where am I going? If I can warp there, I'll just warp there. Oh, I can just walk down here and I'll be right there? Oh, even better. So funny. This is a lot more comical than I knew there's some funny parts in this game, but like this is funny. Like this roadkill is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, these load screens are something. And it's only going to get more and more loady as more and more people sign up and more people show up to play the new DLC. And then eventually it'll calm back down and stuff. Yeah. Gerloof over here. Okay. Gerolf is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him while cloaked by your hide ability to attempt to eavesdrop on his exhortations. Gerloof is hawking his wares to a customer. Wow, that was loud. If you've quite an eye for quality, sir, we've a splendid range to produce from every corner of Eorzea. But one simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of our local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed La Nosy orange juice, or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? The elf continues to espouse his virtues of his merchandise, but his passion urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. He is an interesting looking thing. He's not, he's more dinosaur lizardy style than what I was thinking I was looking at. Where am I going now? Down to the docks, I'm assuming. And I can warp there to the Fisherman's Guild. Okay. And I am on my way to a warpy place. Gotcha. Fisherman Guild, here I come. I just don't know if I should warp or not. I might have to wait for a while. We are doing it anyway. I was gonna say, I loaded pretty fast, but it was somebody else warping. There you go. Turn around and see how close. Oh, that's why the person went invisible. I thought they were showing off, but they have a quest. They had this quest that this is what they were doing. Rarensau appears distraught. Approach him while cloaked again. Yes, and here is mumblings. Is mumbling anxiously to himself. Curse my sense of duty. What that would that I had strayed at the wench for an extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. If you were truly evil, you would be, but if you haven't done anything wrong, you should totally go and let people know. Yeah, if something is going wrong, you let them know and you're innocent. Exactly. So, like, I don't know. Why would he, like, not show that? Why would he not tell people? Welcome back, Heavens. I hope your skulking went well. It did. Very well. You might be the angel o' death with those daggers, Colt. But any rogue what shuns the shadows is heeded for an early grave. So they made use of my hidden cloak ability in this story. I was gonna say, like, I was never going to use it, but they made me use it here. So good on them to make me use that ability. A sneaky cove can nose about without risk of scrap or slip himself into a position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen ye, though, your rum fun is done. Your rum fun? Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Exactly. You're not totally invisible, apparently. Alright, I'm done prattling. Now what you managed to learn about our musket-buying merchant friend. It's the ship dude right over the way. Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what he heard from that chef at Bismarck, the trader means to hop the twig and soon. That matches my own findings. He's vacated his rooms at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grabble them arms. Why am I grabbling things? I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under cover of darkness, but it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Sell swords. Okay, you're glowing. That's really cool. How do you do that? I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a coal near Hawker's Alley. That way, you won't have to fire the bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment. Heavens, have you got your skulking boots on? If you're level 14, if your level's above 14, it will be synced. Okay, I am not that high of a level, but I am a rogue, so I should hopefully be able to handle this. It'd be cool if one of my viewers was here to help me, because then I have two people here, and I'll be able to totally win. But I'm ready. It's a level 10 quest. I'm level 11. Oop, I hit my water a little too hard. Use the hide ability? Okay, I've spotted the mark at the end of the pier. Sneak over. Are you not gonna join? You know what? She's not gonna join me. Oh, you moved at the worst time. Anyway. Traders of Edge Merchants. I popped out of my shadows to interact with that? You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets is gone! Exactly, it wasn't me though. I'm smiling! Thief, stop him! You useless sluggards, what am I paying you for? I smiled. There you go, my character can smile. Ooh, 2 archers. It's all good, everybody. I think I got this. Deliver the firearms to, leave no place to run. Get your stabbers ready. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna take him out too. Thieves, scoundrels, a bonus for the one who brings me their hides. There are more pressing matters at hand. Don't talk to him. Okay. She's awesome. Hired muscle? Question mark. Slink past the other swads in your way and get them goods. Okay. I'll lead the coals to a merry chase. Okay, so she's got them covered. Her level's question mark. But she wants me to sneak away and drop it off to somewheres. Okay, I'll go this way instead. Towards land. Oh, there's a hired... I would rather fight. Yeah, I would rather fight. Are you kidding me? There we go. Back into battle now. Nope, not yet. Now I'm back in the battle. I thought I was. Which way is she going? This way's blocked off, right? Yeah, okay. Did she run up the fight or did she teleport away? Okay. I think she's gone. I defeated him and then she moved on. I do not want to fight these level 12s by myself. And I can't go that. Away! He actually almost ran into him? That would have been bad. Hired axe, hired bow. Hired bow. Okay, going that way is a dead end, right? Yes. Okay, well, I know I'm not invisible because everyone can see me. You can see me. Anyone in the video game who's playing this game at this time can see me. So, I just wonder why none of them can see me. That's all. That's all I want to know. Hand off. There's like... Okay, I guess you probably couldn't see. I see you. Yeah, exactly. I am not invisible at this point. Boom. teleport right in, put it right in his hand, and he's just like, aye, these are our stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. So they hired me, so that's why I'm not going to jail either for handing them stolen muskets. They actually hired me, so this makes sense too. If I would have skipped all of this, I would have been wondering why I was getting away with it. Yeah, so this is nice. The long load, maybe? Okay, just run down. That I can do. Alright, that was cool. That was fun. My character actually smiled. And he's just like, yeah, there's one missing. That was all me. And then fought our way out. That was kind of cool. That was fun. And if the whole game is going to have things like that for each guild, with the scholars, you were doing a quest and you hear like somebody falling behind you. And when you look behind, somebody is sprawled out on the grass, and you're just like, wait a moment, I got this. So like, yeah, like I think every main guild's gonna have their own little comedy stuff into it. This one had 2 already good moments. They turned Harry, didn't it, Colt? Why are you calling me Colt? Once you reached the Yellow Jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses. I'll give him that. I say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Benny news. Benny's good, by the way. It's very good. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought you were aiming for a subtle on this job. When I opened up the thing, I went on invisible. That many squads was there, but you got the yellow jackets what they wanted, and all's well that ends well, indeed. You're on your way to becoming the first-class rogue, Heavens. Oh, thank you! Kibi, you're so sweet. The job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? I do. Spoken may seem slow, but I can save you time. And a fair amount of bleeding in the long run, if you want to get through things. I don't know if this is going to keep me doing these things, or if I can just fight my way through it. Speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you, Kibi. What happened? I've searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cub has yaffled your sandwich. There were not but crumbs to be found. Is this sad music coming from you when we all know you ate it? No, my sandwich! It was a Bismarck special. Oh no. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? Me belly's about ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know, I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. You... Not only are you saying that he found the culprit, he found the scraps of the meal that somebody ate. He's not saying it was him. He also sent Underfoot to go out and pick up the food. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japing, right? You're not fooling with me, are you, Jack? This ain't no japping matter. 'Tis a guild master's responsibility to see all that his coves and morts are at their best for the job. It's way more. The hindsight makes this 1,000 times more funnier. Ah, Jack, there you are. I've got that sandwich you've ordered. And didn't the chef give me a waddleful when he said I was in when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you yaffle a fellow rogue sub. Oh no. Dot dot dot. The music's turning dark. Jack, Did you eat my supper? This mysterious look. Now, lass. Let's not be hasty. Here's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done. The problem is how you tried to play it off like you didn't eat it the whole time. You've cloyed something that belongs to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Aye, the code. We must ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Ah! Alright, what happened to him? I know she didn't kill him, but... That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen! Did she really do that to you? Alright, well, you should probably let her do it, because you're supposed to be the master, right? Or is she that skilled? Because, I mean, you know, as much as this is funny, you kind of did deserve this. Yeah, I'm not gonna... A punishment to fit the crime? Take a good long look, heavens. I don't need to take a good long look. I see it all. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. The city is me home, and I'll draw daggers on any co-fool enough to threaten that peace. You... Look how he's swinging his legs back and forth. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside. Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least you gave me a grand view of the harbor. These ropes are tight. Is she gonna leave him? He's like way up there. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. Yellow Jacket Soldier. So they're watching us as well? The impropriety of it all? Impropriety of it all. Yeah, impropriety of it all. That's better. Would that I could see them occupy a cell next to those thieving pirates. She wants to put us in things too for keeping the code in peace? Speak with her in front of the guild. That is... simply amazing what just happened there. But she was following the code and he deserved it. In front of? You mean inside? Okay. Absolutely. That was wonderfully funny. And my goodness, if that was voiceover, that would be too good. I was supposed to talk to somebody. I didn't think it was to speak to Jack. I thought, anyway, it's fine. Ow, them ropes leave chaff marks on me for a bleeding week. On me, leave chaff marks for a bleeding week? Okay, anyway. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I'll let me Billy do the thinking. There you go, you did deserve that. And just think, Kibi strung me up over an egg sandwich. These coves, those coves, what will and truly stomp on the code, get it far worse. Okay, I guess it's... I don't know when he says coves, I don't know what he's meaning by coves. The people who do wrong? Does he keeps saying coves for a lot of things. Anyway, keep up your training, lad, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Okay, so I got a better weapon, and this armor is +2 strength, dexterity, vitality, and direct hit? Yeah, I don't get anything. I got 2 and 2 for that as well, though, but... Oh, wow, the gloves are actually really good for me. I'm gonna have to go for the gloves to get +2. I'm still level 11. So yeah, that was just better gloves. Okay. Yeah. All right. Once I get level 12, I could wear something else to make myself a little bit more stronger. So I need to be level 15 now. Yeah. Not until level 15. So, what I need to do now is continue on the story. I am probably high enough level. I did a level 10 at level 11. Level 10 quest at level 11. and I seem to have gotten away quite smoothly. Now I had somebody helping me, which is still fine. But now I'm going to take on the thing that we started last episode. But I derailed off to the Rogue Guild to get this to this point, so I'm kind of glad I did when I did. But now we gotta go to where we were supposed to go. And if I just warp somewhere, it'll probably be wrong. Where am I going to? Then middle. Okay. Away we go. So yeah, let's continue some main story in this area. I'm hoping this game is what I think it is. If you pick a certain world, you'll have to do the main story in that world, whatever it may be. But once I go to the other city, do I get the main story part of that world too, or is it something completely different? I'm starting to think it might very well be something different. And I'm going to the Sisam Grotto. And it's just not lit up anymore. Okay, because I've probably got so many quests now. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Either way, let's do some main story now. It's further left than I thought. I mean, I don't think switching guilds would mess up your confirmed destination. There you go, that's better. A bogey. Oh, I think this was to fight bogeys with the... No, it doesn't say anything. You almost got the shape of a heartless. Oh, wow, cool. Either way, there's a whole bunch of bogeys and a stone monument. Alright, fine, I'll click on this. It's flying dinner. Well, a bogey is a flying thingy, but yeah, you are about to enter an instance battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Okay, and not like a bathroom break either. You are about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which feature unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instant objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. This is where I wish I had somebody playing with me right now. Because I'll definitely be able to win with 2 or more people. Me doing this solo is going to be a little bit more tricky. I don't have full armor. And like, if I get hit with... If I do fight a single hard boss, it might actually be almost too much. We'll find out. For the duration of the battle, you'll be unable to pass beyond the red line. Displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instant once all quest objectives have been met. You can run. You can. Yeah, that's not cool. I would rather have people of Heaven's armies here playing, but it's all right. If your levels is above level 9, it will be synced. Okay, I will be synced down to level 9. So I'm definitely strong enough for this mission. I don't know why the main story was level 5. Oh, because it was level 5 when I started this, right?
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Who are you? Oh, I can hit a button.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Okay, was pretty cool until you said you were gonna die.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Ah, the sailor's requiem. Wait, I know you. I've seen you before. She's an important character in the Final Fantasy XIV world, I think. Methinks.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Lominsa live their lives.
Indeed.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Indeed, you have seen me. I haven't seen you around there, though.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Indeed you have. So you are a conjurer?
Or perhaps not.
That was a loud bang. She can heal me, I think, so I might be alright. Oh, you are just... No.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Etheric.
Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Only to be attacked. So I'm thinking, let's use some detective powers. Why does your character's face always look so stunned? Or just completely stone-faced, no emotion, just... Because I couldn't make him smile or do anything. Dude, I had only 4 faces I could choose from. So yeah, I have no control over my face. But, dude, welcome back, how are you? It's good to see you here. Are you able to play Final Fantasy 14 and help me out? I'm asking everybody at this point. But yeah, my detective powers. I'm assuming that normal citizens of Limsa Lominsa is going down here to... is this thing still running at us? Oh, it'll catch up to us eventually. It's running really slow, like in that Monty Python movie. Yeah, there you go. So I'm thinking they're just coming down here to read the thing and wish themselves a safe sail, or remember of the friends that they lost at sea or on land or whatever. And this thing has just been here and gobbling them up or whatever it does, and that's how people have been disappearing. It hasn't been somebody kidnapping people, it's been this monster that showed up here. Unfortunate demise for those. That's what I think happened. There, it made it to us. There. Hi, was that a long cave run?
Who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
It's a monster. Yeah, it should be tired by the time it fights me. It should be like half health, because it ran for a long time. Level sync. A frenzied mossback. Yeah, you said something wrong with the creature? I'll leave that level sync there for a bit. I got no time to be dealing with you. I'm glad she's the one getting attacked. Because if so, I would be in trouble, I think, unless she can heal me. But I'm also like a couple levels lower now. Music's pretty loud, isn't it? Because this music got really loud all of a sudden. A bogey? I'll hold off the bogeys. You keep fighting that boss. I'll kill the bogeys in no time. Keep your focus on the battle. Leave the tending of wounds to me. Absolutely. I'm not getting harmed, though. A frenzied Gobu. I gotta tackle them. I'll fight them. We got this. Maybe. She got him. So that was really loud music. I don't know if that was drowning my voice out or not. I'm not 100% sure. It was pretty quiet lately, the last episode. So I turned it up a little bit, but hopefully that music sounds way louder than the rest as well.
Phew.
Phew? You did all the work, so you kind of could do that. A thing on the ground. Nice blue crystal thing. Oh, I don't think that's normal. Oh, alright, it's in my glowy floating above my hands thing. It's probably okay then. So yeah, dude. This is happening now. Okay, so one of the things shouted the circles on the school floor glyph panel.
Hear, feel, think.
The powers of a hero? Okay, what's going on? This is kind of cool. I've been in something like this before in Final Fantasy X. You go to the far plane, you can kind of see stuff like this. But, what are you showing me? Oh, that beautiful Final Fantasy intro music.
Crystal Bearer.
I'm the Crystal Bearer again? Wait, that was a lot larger than I remember picking up.
I am Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn?
All made one.
Well, hello, Hydaelyn.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
And I gotta bring the light back to the world? Oh, please.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead,
And we gotta...
presaging an end to life.
And I'm the hero of light,
For
so...
the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
My Dark Souls looking face? I will bring it with my love and my fun of playing the game. And I'll pick up the rest of the crystals and do so. Yeah, that's my plan.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Absolutely can I believe in that. That's totally what I totally aspire for. Oh? Who was that? Are these the heroes that was there before me? I think so. These were the heroes that was... How pretty is this? And I'm so... This is what most Final Fantasy games are about, where you're... what I'm curious though, am I the only one who could see these crystals, or was... Or
Go
could...
now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
I can do that for you. But yeah, or can she see that crystal too, I wonder. But yeah, that's the story of this... Oh, I'm awake. I popped off the ground there.
Awake again? Are we?
I am. Thanks for leaving me here on the cold, hard ground.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Forethought.
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
So it was frenzied because it had a blade stuck in his back and it was agitating
I
him?
have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
Of rope.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable.
Piratical?
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
Did you not see that crystal on the
I
ground?
confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
No. I floated in space with a huge crystal.
I beg your pardon? A towering crystal? I'm sure I don't... Oh!
Oh! You know? Hydaelyn?
Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
You seem happy?
I must continue my investigation.
On this or me?
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
Okay.
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
I'm fine with fighting things.
May
Jeez.
our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Yes, absolutely. Do you know what I meant? She seems sweet, right? The poor innocent frenzied thing had to get attacked because the piratical beings is messing up the things. Okay, level sync is a system which allows players to participate on lower level duties by temporarily adjusting their levels, and is available for most fates and instant raids. So that means if you are really high level, you can still join me and help me out. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I said anyone can join. So yeah, when your level is synced, not only your personal attributes, but the attributes of your gear will automatically be lowered to meet the requirements set by the duty in which you are participating. Once the duty ends, everything is restored to its original state. Don't panic. Experience earned while level synced is based off of sync level, not your current level. However, it will be added to the progress of the latter. Nice, right? Great. So yeah, you get to help out and do all sorts of things. So that's why it's okay if I'm also playing ahead. And if people join at a much later time, I can still level up and stuff, help them out too, basically. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back up to the farms. Okay. Let's do that. So yeah, like, that was a level 5 quest. That's interesting. I thought the quest was level 10. But apparently it was level 5, and I was just like, weird. But yeah, you could be level 9. You could be 4 levels higher, maybe, on most of your quests. And your level doesn't matter unless you're too low of a level. But being too high of a level, you'll just get level synced and everything will even out. They don't want level 99 people showing up and destroying things. And yes, there's not level 99, but you know what I mean. Like, that would have been just to take the fun out of everything. If you could go and fight Ifrit with your max level, you would absolutely just wreck shop. So yeah, it'll be it's glad I'm kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a nice thing that they've got done there with the level syncs and stuff. That means anyone can join and have fun. If you don't mind doing that. I have no problem doing that. A bunch of low level people. Level sync was something they made up late in their life of Final Fantasy XI online to help people who want to do experience parties, so anyone could join. And both would benefit. Yeah, see, so Final Fantasy XI started it? Very nice. I like it. Army! Heaven's Army, that is. Right, glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like 7 people yelling at once, breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd seen you, sent you to your death. No, my friend. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Handed over the suspicious blunt sailor's knife, and cue the cutscene. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave. Aye, I'd agreed that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a Madden Gobu on you. Yeah, that's exactly what okay, or that could have happened. I was hoping that it was just a Gobu that went mad, but with the knife now for evidence, and now what he said, that's what truly happened. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on their guard against their schemes. The Towering Crystal? You met someone else at the grotto. Oh, her. A woman with a strange contraption. Ah! Yishtola. She's been in Limsa Lamensa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass. She seems not too odd-looking, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Didn't think she was part of the kidnappers either. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, HEAVENSARMY. If it weren't for your efforts, the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need. Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Okay, I can get, I got 3 and 3? Okay, well I'll just take these then. So now, okay, more story here. Wait, there's 2 sets of stories happening. Gurkhet is eyeing fertile new fields for Summerford farms, but pests perturb his plows. Why is this a main story quest? Blast, how is a botanist supposed to accomplish field work without a field to work in? Washed up pirates are well and good when you want a field pillaged and plundered, but not when you need it plowed. A lone horticulturalist, such as myself, hardly strikes fear in the hearts of monsters. But your gait, or Gaiet, I have no idea, is such that I believe you might. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the fields. Oh, there's so many English words. Of some mandragoras. With 5 fewer of the sprouting critters roaming about, I'm sure I could return to my work. Okay. He's up in arms as the hired hands are nowhere to be found. You think his hired hands are the ones going around kidnapping people? Or getting other pirates to join them and leaving? What is your detective powers saying? That sea sloth Severin and his lot never round when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rascallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwarns would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Okay, I got like a whole bunch of like quest happening here. The Chocobo Keep Lady? Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the stop. No, I've been here before, but you said I have to come back later. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Hire a Chocobo or learn about a Chocobo. Not enough gil to pay the bloody Aetheryte teleportation fees? Or perhaps you simply want to ride in peace, not having to worry about fumbling through the maps or dodging bloodthirsty beasts. Then a Chocobo Porter is exactly what you need. Our birds will carry you quickly and safely to one of many convenient destinations for merely a small handful of coin. We only ask that you observe 2 simple rules. Firstly, you should dismount should you dismount en route, you will not be allowed to remount. The Chocobo will continue on to its destination, leaving you to fend for yourself. Secondly, though each stop has a full list of accessible destinations, you will only authorize travel to those which you have visited at least once before. This is to ensure that on the off chance that one of our birds becomes disoriented and loses its way, you'll be able to guide him back on course. Rest assured, however, this has never happened once in our many years of service. Our birds are trained to travel specific routes and never deviate from them. They have only been bred for speed and will avoid outside threats to the best of their ability. In fact, we are so certain of their capacity to deliver you unharmed to your final destination that, should you be attacked while riding a Chocobo Porter, we will refund your rental fee in full. Wow. Allow me to show you to your bird. Right this way, my lord. Okay, no thanks. Now, Chocobo Porters are just Chocobos you can hire, and you can ride around. Chocobo porters and falcon porters, I didn't know about a falcon one, are similar to rental chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to destinations throughout Eorzea. The difference being that you cannot control these birds, and they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. On the other hand, porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. Still not quite what you're looking for, right? You want your own chocobo? We'll just wait a little longer, it will happen. Yeah, do not fret. There's, you'll have your own chocobo in due time. If walking around is too hard, and then I guess spend your guild, but for me, I have no problem walking around. Work, ha! Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last guild you've never guessed what I'm drinking. Swill water, swill wine. Swill wine? Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day or two stalwart stores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. Speak to the slacking yo man. Okay, I'm going this way now. There's only one over here. The rest are all over the place. Okay. So yeah, before I leave, yeah, I'm looking before I walk out of this place, and maybe one of them is still in here. Oh, the tiny Mendigoras can die as well. Alright, we'll just do all of this at once. I will be really happy once I get my chocobo. It made the solo battles a whole lot easier. But, like I said, hopefully I won't have to use it too much. If you have a party of 5 or 4, you can still use it, but like if you had a full party, like it's way stronger than a chocobo. And I'll just have my chocobo on heal. One more will do the trick, and there's still one more dude I need to find. Okay. Now, oh, there you are. Somewhere's around here, there's a big, shiny dude to find. Yeah. Groan, how am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks? Why, goodness, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tastes. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject the summons of the captain. Okay. Should I be worried for them because they're not eating and drinking? Or they are drinking. He said wine and he left, so... If I would have guessed water, would he still have left? Yeah, that's a good question. Who knows? You are up here. Wow, okay. I was going to say, I don't think he's down by the water, but he never was anyway. Axes are made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Skirmishing? Wanton slaughter! You bet your beard I did, lad. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Indeed, you reckon you should. Or I reckon you should, I guess, too. Okay. This isn't too hard of a job. You just look around for big, glowy things. You under the bridge, lad? No, you're not. Okay, good. See, now I got that covered. We just go... Oh, you're over... He was so hidden in plain sight, I almost missed him. That or he didn't load until I got over here. Alamer. So, Stalwart sent you, and what do you reckon I say to that? Work is for the weak and witless. I've saucier seeds to sow. Darn right you are. Didn't get where I am by taking Gruff off of any gloried gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. There you go. You know, sassier seeds to sow. So I took out a gobu is what they're called? Yeah, a mossless gobu. But I had the help of somebody much stronger. I'm not going to take on that level 17 by myself anytime soon. I'm not brave enough yet. That or I just won't really win. My health will not stand long enough to its attacks, basically. Servant, what are you doing leaning against a rock at nighttime like this? At 12:26 a.m. in this game. And it'll soon be the same time I am. Oh, wait, we'll wait till 12:31 a.m. my time and 12:31 a.m. game time to match up. There you are. We've matched. I'm Servant. You the old man's errand boy now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Wow, I didn't ride on any chocobo, so you got the wrong people. That is me. So yeah. Easy peasy. Nothing to it. These quests are quite easy still. I mean, I'm glad I got my level up to where it was. I'm really happy that it did not take at all any time to get to level 10, 11. Like, that was really quick. Now, trying to get to that level on the first took a lot longer than with a new class, because the game literally tells you get a bonus experience when you do that. So yeah, I mean, I won't be doing it with the Marauder and stuff to level up all those things. I don't think so anyway. I'm not really planning on it. But yeah, I almost want to try out the other guilds and kind of go through them to see what happens in them now. I don't know how much time that'll take though, so we'll see how much I can truly do. How about that? You've already done more than that whole lot of slothful sea slugs combined. If only they spent half as much of the time proving their worth as they do talking about it. Okay. You continue to impress, lad, but all but Servant is accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I'll let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Wow. Again? Oh, I'm getting a lot of things. Okay, I see what's going on here now. Yeah. I should have, as an Arcanist, I should have been picking these up. But now that I'm a rogue, I will be picking these up, and when I go through the Scholar, I should be picking this. When I go through this quest. But, no, I won't be going through this quest. Oh, I take that back. I will not be going through this quest again as a Scholar. This is main story. They give you the 3 guilds that you're in, so you gotta choose the right stuff. Oh, take it all back then. Yeah, anyway, I'll be picking up all daggers, of course. Alright, accept. Worries his sack of oranges will not reach the La Thrangan checkpoint as planned. Pains me to say, but all the guild in the world can't buy loyalty. Indeed it can't. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I had no choice but to rely on that charlatan? Oh, okay, he's a charlatan, is he? Servant, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. That's not good. It wouldn't be the least surprised. Why are people attacking... why is he attacking that thing down there? I'm moving my camera away from it because he's just making way too much racket down there. Why is he attacking a training dummy? Are you really trying to focus out? Remember, get your things down? Anyway, he's doing 4,000 damage. Like, why? Why are you doing that? Anyway, It wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront him for me. Me? I am sure he's wrongdoings. There's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. So literally, just when he talks, just doubt. Just doubt him. Got it. Where am I running to? Just over here. Double dealing. Gotcha. I keep hitting square to get out of the map, but I keep forgetting that sometimes I've already hit square to watch. Troubled Tiller? 12. Take me. If it ain't a real life venturer, I could use some help if it's help you're proffering? You see, I'm tasked with tilling the orchards, okay, so that the roots of these here trees might breathe better. But it seems each and every step I take straight into this molehill. I've already gone and lamed me left leg, and cannot afford to lame me right. So I was thinking I could get myself a true venturer to whack the bloody moles one good. What do you say? It's a level 6 fate. I can't even wish to help you. It'll kick me down. Da was right. You can't trust a venturer further than you can kick one. I would say yes, but I'm on the middle of a main whatchamacallit. What am I doing? A live stream. A main story, I was gonna say. I am doing a main story, but a live stream is what I was trying to figure out what I was trying to say. Yeah, I can't be doing low level fates like that. If you were level 12 or 13, I would have attempted. No, probably level 8 or 9. Yeah, a high level fate at my level would probably still make me lose. Okay, well, I'll just hit L now and... People got quests, cutscenes right here. How are they pulling up cutscenes right there? There was a person sitting at the end of the wharf, and there's a person sitting there at the edge of the river, and they're in a cutscene. I am up the strait without a paddle. Okay. Okay, you really want me to just doubt him right now? Doubt. Wow, what's this now? Sauron sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Yes, I am. Go rescue me, mates, from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. I go and actually fight them? I don't doubt him? Fine, you know what? I don't mind fighting some things. There by the fire. Wait, am I dealing with... No, I gotta doubt him. That's what I thought. My brain was like, don't I just keep doubting him? If only I knew where he was. Wow. I disappeared that far. No, I'm gonna keep doubting you. Someone want to see what I do. I was pointing at him or something. Okay. Now I could doubt him. No? Okay. He actually wants me to save his henchman. Okay. Fine. I guess I will save his henchman then. Oh, right here. You sense a hostile presence. I'm trying to fight these dudes, not heal. There we go. goblin mugger. There we go. I think I got like a few seconds to... Servant sent you, ha. The way he flew out of here, I was sure he'd sold us down the river. I don't walk in this thing. I won't activate the enemies. Bonus. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Alright, you eat a lot of food. Alright, once I walk in here again, it's going to summon 2 more, maybe? Or that was all I had to do? Okay, I think that this I'm still doing like level 5 to 7 quest, I guess. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Wow, I think he just lost all of his friends. Okay. So I went to the wrong orange spot because I have too many of them now. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame, really, and no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Asine and send him my regards. Okay, I'll interact. He ran that way, which I don't think he's going back to the place. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm actually going to the checkpoint. I'm actually delivering these oranges the rest of the way. Okay, I don't doubt this. I was gonna doubt him and bring it back and then be like, here's your oranges. And he go, oh, deliver to the checkpoint. And I'm like, oh, I'm a fool. So yeah, anyway, we're glad that the game tells me which way to go. Sometimes. Okay, I got 2 people to talk to. One's main story and one's not. Asine? What have we here? A delivery of Summerford Farms, and as scheduled. Ha! That's a first time for everything. You usually don't get your oranges? Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalwarn's payment in full with you. I can't trust it with you. I can't trust it'll reach him. Okay. That means you didn't give me it then. That's fine. Officer hopes... The officer. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna call you officer now. Hopes to assure the safety of wayfarers at the Lethargan checkpoint by ridding the area of its dangerous denizens. Level 7. Ouch. I have a better boots coming my way, so yeah, it's good enough for me. More and more travelers pass through these gates, bloodied and bruised each day. They tell me the Yarzons harry them at the Rogue. It pains me to do nothing, but we need every man we have just to hold the garrison. Would you do us all a great service, where you to thin the Yarzon population for us? If you could clear out, say, 3 of their nests, we'd all be in your debt. Okay, where's the Yarzons at? Yarzon Yarzov. Okay. It's on my way back, so yeah, let's do it. It's on my way back. So yeah, I'm continuing the main story quest line again, and the side quests kind of match up on your way as you walk back. And having a chocobo thing warp you around won't quite work, but one day you will have your mount. Hopefully you have the patience to outlive or long last the wait of getting your chocobo. Oh, and I could sprint, I guess. Yeah, I could run a little quicker. A Yarzon nest. Oh, those are creepy looking bugs. Those are definitely creepy looking bugs. That's all teeth. Oh, that would not be pleasant of you swimming around and having something like that pop up. And they're as tall as you, and their teeth is right in your face? Yeah, not cool. Totally not cool. Okay, so since all their nest seems to be by the water, just stay in the water. No problem. Baby Behemoth, are you trying to save me? Oh, the one over there didn't see me until quite late, so I didn't have to get attacked by two things at once. I didn't join a fate, you liar. It's dead. I'm moving on. Okay, they're all going to attack me though, weren't they? No, they're not? Okay, good. I thought they were, because then I would have to deal with them. Zero damage! Dodge! I could just do that over and over, can't I? And never ever get hurt. Okay, do I have to drop off the Yarzan thing? I guess I kind of do first. Who knows, really? I will drop this off first. Why not? So I kind of run like a ninja. Yeah, like a shinobi of sorts. I kind of like how they added that in there instead of just running like how you normally do. Because I don't think being a dragoon and you run, well, do you run like that? So yeah, I'm thinking each thing got their own run cycle? Or is it just these rogues are that special? Hard to say, really. Glad there's music playing again. That's a nice thing. Alright, officer. Ah, so you did for the Vilken. Every passer-through owes you a debt of gratitude. Lathargan is a vital stronghold for the Maelstrom. Maelstrom would defend themselves, and they the means. The fleet is spreading too thin, which is why the Yellow Jackets have been called in. But our numbers are hardly inexhaustible, and your help goes a long way towards preserving the peace. Perfect. Upgrade to my boots. Oh, I'm starting to get matching gear. I'm actually soon going to start matching everybody. This is exciting times. I might get pants one of these days. That's all royal blue. Midnight blue. There you go. Not royal blue. Midnight blue. Probably copyrighted. So yeah, we're actually almost soon matching. Now, mind you, this is like still like a little warriors thing. It looks kind of more warriorish than light thieves rogue style gear, but hey, it's good. It's good to be matching a little bit. Now these are very poofy clothes as well, but I'll take it. I'll take with what I got. My goodness, this game does have my first time looking over at the, well, second time I looked over to let somebody know where I was at, but yeah, the second time looking over and the episode's almost over. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I still gotta get up and go to work early-ish tomorrow, but we'll see how I feel when I get through this. Yeah, we'll see when the time appears. Do I feel like I've done enough? The further I get ahead, the better, really, because if anybody else played this game, they'll be able to catch up in no time. Like I said, what I've done on the live stream, and I created this character, I was done in a matter of minutes. So yeah, it was no comparison. Okay, I think going left is better, and I'm hitting the L. There you go. I had the auto run on again. I think the left is, I think, quicker. Alright, dude, here's another one. Back in one piece? That's a relief. How did you fare, Army? Well, he did give me this sack of gil. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks like all I was owned. All right, though. I'll be telling you false if I claimed it had not. I had not held out for more. More hope for serving. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of the goblins. Yeah. You do well to mind yourself around that 2 gil cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Okay, no, I'm not really worried about him. Do I get these 2 as well? Yeah, I get this. Okay. I want my better weapons. Yes, I got assassinate now. Now, why can't I assassinate? And I got something else. Oh, arm's length. Okay. So, I don't know how to heal. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. It's an ability, and it's instant, and it's got a long recast. You can only heal yourself once. Instantly restores own HP. Curing potency varies with the current's attack power. Affinity to a lot of people. And then creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw effects. Additional effects slow 20 when barrier is struck. But I don't know how to make my roll actions appear so I can heal and use those. But I got Assassinate. Delivers an attack with positive 200. Can only be executed after the target's HP is below 20. Oh, okay. It's one of those ones. Gotcha. So, whenever the target's HP is below 20%, I'll probably remove Assassinate then from that spot. Garkin seeks fertile soil to improve the yields of his newly plowed fields. Okay. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam? Just a bit could send our stock soaring. I bet Ratoa knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard? Okay, but before I do, I'm going here and talking to Khan Mahar. Oh, I haven't equipped my sash. I could equip my sash now. Oh yeah, I'm totally ready. High potions are in short supply. Teller's Rest, and Khan hopes to remedy that. If you're headed for Teller's Rest, I have a favor to ask of you. The pirates have been away from sea for too long, and their broken hearts turn to bloodshed for solace. A full supply of medicine lasts barely a week. If you could buy a high potion and take it up to Weideloff, you may well save some lives. Okay. Deliver a high potion at the Teller's Rest, which is just over there. And I'm going here. Okay. Good enough. Let's equip my thingy now. Wait, I already did, didn't I? No, I didn't. There it is. I am now... Oh, I'm not in the right thing. I'm now average item level 7. Okay. And we're looking good to boot, so that's like another bonus. Absolutely. So I am looking for you. Garkant's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some off the cook pot, Then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the Black Loam to Free Wall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. So clearly I'm going to Tiller's Rest a bunch. But where am I going first? Not 100% sure, so let's just drop off the cure and then find out where it goes. Hopefully. If it disappears off this map, I'll just click on the journal and it'll let me know where. Because I'm dropping off a high potion for you. I'm plumb out of potions. Any sorry sufferer knocking on my door may as well be knocking on Thal's. Alls I can offer him is a prayer. And here you go. Were I a God-fearing man, I'd say you were a heaven sent. As my name is Heaven. Oh, I am heaven sent, actually. Since that is my name. After the dust settles from the next pirates brawl, some sorry soul will owe you his lousy life. Next pirates. Okay, so just keep fighting each other because they're pirates, and sometimes they get hurt. I pity the poor fish out of water. I pity the poor fish out of the water. At first, I thought the fights were just to kill time, but now I believe some truly have a death wish. There's not that can be done about that. We can't make him want to live. Alls we can do is hope they learn to love the land. Aha, so now I already have a better thing, but not probably a better sash. And I will give that to... Who can wear it? Any Disciples of the War can wear this. But I already have a better Disciples of the War... Oh, that was level 12, though. All my level 8s would benefit from this. Yeah, and I got one of those as well. Yeah, I'm good. I'll take it. And then next time I won't take any multiples of stuff. So now, from the cook pot. I still don't know where this cook pot is, unless... There's one. These are my first acts. Okay, I'm just going here. Gotcha. Good enough. So yeah, I'm still just hitting square to close up the map, no matter if it's up there or not, but I have to be moving. Oh, I gotta go in there and deal with them now? As long as if the whatchamacallit doesn't kick in. Now I don't wanna use my bad luck to make comedy happen, but as long as the fate doesn't kick in and that big scary thing doesn't show up while I'm in the middle of procuring 3 of these things. So yeah, don't even think about a game. It doesn't have to spawn in for a while. Oh, I don't think I could get in until quite a while. But they're level 8, so I should be able to handle them. See, I already killed it. Yeah, I'm already like too strong for this. So if I wait a little bit, I'll attack once. Wow! Oh wow! I didn't know I could have an action like that in this game. What? Alright, I know I could like jump up in the air as a dragoon and stuff, and like you can still get hit in the air. Yes, you can just totally like jump up in the air, and if a monster still attacks where you were standing, you still get hit. And it's just like, oh, what? You're not invincible? But yeah, that was a whole lot different than I remember doing. I don't remember ever jumping on an enemy's head and stabbing it like that. That was really cool. And I had to force that to happen. I had to not do my other attack where it instantly kills them. But yeah, that wasn't nowhere near as bad. All I need to do is get this and get out before that fate shows up, and everything will be fine. But yeah, that was cool. More of that stuff, please. Oh no, I gotta get out of here. That's probably going to attack me, it's fine. I'm strong enough to deal with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna pull you a little further down though. Yeah, my level's just high enough that I keep killing it. Okay, and now I go back over to the roost. The Tiller's Rest, not the Roost. I hope I get to a place, and then I can tell a story. But I do not know the place's name, nor anything around it until I get there. But it'll be back in the beta versions where like there wasn't a whole lot of people, so us doing the things that we were doing there was like, I don't know if it was firsts. I won't take any of that claim, but like we were definitely like doing some things and people were having a good laugh at us doing this stuff. I wonder if I could still pull it off, because it took a little while to get up there, where you're not supposed to be. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Desolate dirt? Yeah, that is what you said. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach. Ha ha ha. Anyway, oh, don't tell me Garkut and Rotwanda neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own. By the cloying stenches it comes from the Aurochs lair of all places. Ahem. Well, okay. It's. Did I just carry 3 things of doo-doo? Of duty? Yeah, probably. Anyway, what matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Alright, now I get to choose level 8 mitts. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Okay, these level 8 things is not as... I'll eventually start getting higher level gear. Need stolen farm tools recovered. Okay, confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes. Of all the things. I guess you could do that, or you could melt shovels into spears a little bit more easier. But hey, you know what? Good for them. They're biting the hand that feeds them. The mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to Stalwern that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make those dogs reap what they've sown. Okay. Almost seems like they're going to be right over there. It's the pirate camp over here. Okay, no problem. I can do that. I think. That was kind of cool. We're gonna zoom in on this actually. No, I off-locked on my character. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, okay. Also, I can't do it yet. I gotta be careful here. I'm not as strong as I used to be. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm like losing here. Like, quite easily I'm losing. By like 2 or 3 bad guys. I slowly start losing. I got my assassination thing back, but I'll let you run then. I was gonna try to fight him. Yeah, like, I slowly lose that quickly. Now, one little healer, and I will never, ever die. Zoom in this time, since I got my moves now. That's awesome. That you can just hop on somebody's shoulders and stab them. That's really cool. But also very strange that I can just that's an animation in this game now. Alright, neat. Done. I taught those them. I wonder what those sea dogs will try to steal when there's no harvest. Ah, good to see the tools back, and in serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft, did he now? Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel? The wascal wouldn't work. But when he consorts with cut purses and takes our tools away, he crossed the line. Selwyn ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Absolutely will I. Okay. I don't think I have any better gear for my character. Yeah, nothing changed. Yeah, nothing really changed. Oh, kind of wasn't paying attention there again. And I can't make these jumps. Oh no, we gotta go all the ways back, I think. This is too much cliff for any MMO to scale. Yeah, I'm not jumping up that, okay. Now I can probably... Yeah. Oh, really? The game is like, no, you're not allowed to make this jump. Oh, yes you can. Never mind. I was sassing it before I even attempted more than once. But yeah, anyway. What was I going to do? I got my gear. Really don't need to check any of that stuff. I haven't fought any new creatures yet, so I could level up even faster. I got all of these things I can do now, and my inventory is a little too full with things. It's fine. But yeah, oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna move the assassinator out of the way. I knew it was something, and I'm like, I wonder what it is. Yeah, silly me. Pirates making off with our tools. Prefall did well to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be darned if Severin thinks he could take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpaid. Okay. Level 8 boots is better for me. I can just hit triangle anytime I want. I don't have to go over there and click onto it. Am I all matching? I think I am. This is looking good, everybody. Average item level 8, and I'm like all matching and stuff. This is a good day. Yeah. Oh, more quests. So we've left the city now. If you haven't noticed, our main story is no longer going back to the city and talking to that dude at Drowning Wrench. We've been outside now for quite a while, and then eventually our quest will lead us to another place. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I ask of you now goes beyond that I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Absolutely. Selwyn has reason to believe that Severin is up to no good. Something must be done. And I'm getting one of those. How do I see if a total of 0 and 0, so I don't have any of these, but it's the same thing. Now, I don't know, maybe if I had more dexterity with me, and my other hat doesn't have dexterity, I would wear that. But yeah, I clearly don't really need any, all classes stuff is great for your, Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land stuff, though. So yeah, I mean, picking this helmet that's same defense of what I already have may not work out, since I'm all matching and stuff too. It eases my mind to have your ear. You are no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. We're going to sever our ties with him. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Not a scapegoat? Okay. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about in a manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly behooved, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant as much as hunted. Okay, I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. You're gonna keep bringing him back? I assume you're gonna hunt him down. Okay, the ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. Okay, you'd rather him just not die out in the wilds, but you gotta let him go. As for how I find him, I try asking Granuda at the Aetherite. She was the last to see him, last one to see him. Okay. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. At the Aetherite? Up at the top of the hill, you mean? Yes. Hello. Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. Even though you're on the backside of this and you can't see the gates, good on you. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky Sod said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled their brains. Wow. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round of ear from me, will you? I'd rather just fight them and have them waddle back on their own. Okay, where am I heading to? Am I going to a new spot? I can hit L now. No, I'm just going right here. Just desserts? Okay. This seems all close by, so great. I definitely don't have an aim goal this time. Like last episode, I had an aim goal to try to get to the Rogue Guild so I could level up and then hopefully just move on with the next one. And that happened, and now I'm like, okay, good. I mean, each goal is to get to each level 5 mark, which is level 15 is my next one. To keep unlocking more of the game, but I'm not aiming. I don't have to aim for that. It'll happen quite naturally in this game. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see what else I could possibly be aiming for here to keep me going, I guess. All the disciples ofs, those are just the same things over and over. I will try to attempt them as I do. There we go. What's happening? Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bugger's done, the slippery dude's done, claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. It don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Can't believe you all still fell for it. Just Desserts is this way? Okay, there's more to this bridge than I think I always just jumped over this, and I don't think I've ever walked over here. Unless the game sent me to this way. I don't recall walking like this. There's the water. There's where the water sprites are? That's for the scholar. Okay, water sprites are here. I don't think I've ever been here. Aiding. Okay, am I going to be attacked by something? Or my axe may be been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. Or the sorry buggers are there. In there are done for. There you go. That's what you're trying to say. I mean, I'm an assassin. I really don't have to worry about them, really. Tattooed man. Okay. Severin might have got us into this mess, but ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than to be in that conniving bugger's debt. 2 arms. If you're level 13, okay, I could. If I would have leveled up one more, I'd be the max level, but it's okay. I took 86. Oh, damage when I jumped. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? Why am I taking damage? Okay, but Severin's already beat up 2 over there? Okay, so he didn't, like, lead them into a trap knowing? Because he got beat up too. Whoa. Woe to that face. I thought my face was all woe, but your face woe's my woe. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Ooh. You were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Okay. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the serpent reavers twice. The serpent reavers. Okay. You will not do so a 3rd time. Hi! I'm just the dude in blue. Don't mind me. Take care of him first. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. Okay, wait. A worthless and worthless though it be, we shall take it. There's a dude in the hood, hiding back in the shadows. Masked mage, O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. The DualShock battery level is low. I charged you. You probably didn't charge. Okay, it probably didn't charge. My thing probably came out again. A golem. I can handle that, right? As long as my thing doesn't run out in the middle of this battle. That's all I ask for. Please do long, slow attacks, please. Oh, not an iron. It's a little clay golem. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Yeah, I am. That's what I wanted him to do. So stay in that animation for a very long time, and that's all I wanted from him. So you can get in the moment it fires off. I'm just trying to test it again. But I don't want to lock in as it fires off. Yes. Stay right there. Oh, bad timing. Oh, I got out. I got out in time. Wow, that was fortunate. So I can't do this attack over and over and over and over again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Duty complete. Well, I win. Oh, cue the cutscene. I'm going to try to plug in my controller. Oh. No, I can't. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventure. No ordinary one human person could take with a level golem like that. I guess most other adventurers would just stand still and take the hits. Maybe that's what he meant. You defeated the clay golem. I thought it was going to be a cutscene, but again, it was reading, and I can probably reach over and grab this. Oh, there you are again. Ah, the snake slithered away. Indeed he did. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. What do you mean more deeply into me? He didn't even sink it into me yet, did he? Am I in trouble, or what do you mean? Oh, my heart. Oh. Maybe I was bitten. Oh boy. Is this one of these talking cutscenes? That'd be perfect. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Laminsan factions. Whom then do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. So who are they talking to? This is back in the... this is the back thing, because the screen keeps pulsing or flickering, whatever you want to call it. More pulsing, really. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of Shagan and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? I like how she's like monologuing in her own past event thing. Anyway, could it be the tribes are planning to summon their primals? This is where the game gets good. See, like, I remember this, but I just didn't know all of these tribes were summoning them. Cool. 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The seas continue to rise. That while the lesser moon continues to fall. That's not good. And elm by elm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It is as Lewis Ox foretold. I'm just gonna call you Lewis. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. That's what he foretold? But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlemagne, I'm just gonna call you Charles, rang more true. There's just too many crazy names. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charles seem commonplace. Flower Girl? Is this Aerith? Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join the celebrations. The great hole in the sea? A pretty flower? So she's putting on the mask again. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow, but whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps. While everyone's enjoying the festivities. Oh, my controller's not being charged then, if that's what that means. Yeah, I don't think my controller's charging. I gotta still get this plugged in somehow. Good job, me. I somehow unplugged it at some point. What have we here? Can you walk? Y'shtola, yes I can. I just keep having... Oh, no, you're talking to him. I just had a flashback myself of what you did. Is that in your ear? 'Tis I. Regrettably, no. He eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions? No, I did not. Are you suitably recovered? I keep having flashbacks every time you show up, so you're the dangerous one at this point. Severin here has apprised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem, of all things. A golem is a mindless automation. Insert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. Yeah, they are not. They are the minions of the Shahagan? The Shahagan hired humans? Wow. Anyway, as to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalburn will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation. But I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Absolutely. He told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Shistola. Yes, he did talk about you. He said you were odd or something, and I disagreed. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that it might offer us some clues as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. You're not going to run away this time? Did he actually... For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me, mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts? Okay. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Alright. I'll just stay here, I guess. Oh, my mic moved a little bit. I'm trying to see if my controller's charging. I have no idea. I have it plugged in, and it's in my PlayStation 4. Did I somehow wreck my charger? Has it been plugging in and out the controller so much that it does not work anymore? Who knows? Maybe port 1 doesn't charge anymore. That could happen too. Maybe the cord's just getting worn out. That could be happening as well. There's so many possibilities. I'll just hope that my controller is charging, or it doesn't die in the middle of a battle. Because if it does either of those two, I don't have a backup plan. I do have another PlayStation 4 controller, yes, but it's plugged into the PlayStation TV. So that means, like, even if I try to hit power, it's only going to try to connect to the PlayStation TV, not the PlayStation 4, to which I would still not have a controller if I was in the middle of a battle. And standing still in the middle of a MMO battle will get you killed pretty much no matter what level you are. Are you flying with balloons or something? Yeah, you got like bombs floating up, making you fly. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's start sprinting here. Interesting. I know MMOs, online games, all got these mounts and things and so many things to spend your money on. And I'm not one for spending my money, but I would like to be able to see like all of the mounts and like all of these MMOs that are out there and see what creative things people have made for such games, and I'm meaning all MMOs like RuneScape and this game, and throw in any other MMO you could think of. And to see like all of the mounts and things that people made, all the enemies, and what they all look like yeah, what creations have been made so far. It'd be kind of cool. I even seen like years, so like year back in 1990 or whatever, to see how things were, and then like see it in the year after and how things kept on going like that. That'd be kind of cool. Lo, I knew you'd return. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. You defeated a golem. Yeah, all by yourself yet. That's pretty impressive. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same hunted expression. It was me to blame for that, and that and the rest. I once was a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Shahagan? Oh, really? Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishback flunkies. As pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. You've got a code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lemenzins. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Shahagan masters. I knew I had to get away. So the pirates, okay, bent their knee to the Shahagans. This is interesting. Okay. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread, all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out. Instead, my freedom in exchange for my mates. Wow, the letter. I don't know what I was thinking. Is he crying? Wow. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Really? He admits that? Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear 'em talking of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. But that was, be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. It's going to take years to get their trust back. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. I don't know, he seems to kind of hold a shine to you, Severin, for some reason. So he's probably going to keep you from going there, and keep you here. You'll hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope I just hope your guides you back here someday. Yours guides you back here someday. That's better. His sails, that is. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt. He's really crying. Okay. Done. Just speak to him? I owe you a debt too, Heavens. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. Hey, no problem. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Batteron what's happened. From start to finish, I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of a few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. I reckon I've asked all I could possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. Yeah, he did ask a lot of me, but hey, this is part of the main story. This isn't side quest, at least. You're actually getting to... The game is telling you what's happening right now. The game is saying that there's hints of the primals being resurrected by the tribes. The Shahagans, the kobolds, and Ooh, shotguns, kobolds. I think that's all that they were told so far. They haven't mentioned the other ones, have they? I feel like they did. Anyway, the three tribes, the Beastmen tribes, are summoning their primals some way somehow, and they're kind of hinting towards that. And if that happens, then oh no, basically. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of. It did it to me again. Okay, I'm better off going up. Yeah, alright, I'll warp over, since I've made it this far now, to the aft castle. That's near the spot where I'm trying to run to. There we go. At least I kind of remembered, right? So yeah. Though the story is not like the other Final Fantasies, it's MMO style, so you're not just gonna go and take on Ifrit in the back of a cave like you did in Final Fantasy VIII. That's just not gonna happen. But it's still got that same kind of feel. This is still a nice Final Fantasy story. I'm still on the side of I wish it wasn't an MMO. I wish these were all, you know, offline. But as money goes around in this world, Square needed to find a way to make some money, and this MMO is the one way, one of the many ways they can make it, and this is done very well for them. So I'm happy for it. It's just, yeah, I prefer to play these offline games. Wow, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. Now I'm speaking like it. No. But you didn't worry yourself over saving Severin. The Yellow Jackets, and as hands out the punishments, is a good mate of mine. Okay. The Yellow Jacket that hands out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from hanging to kneel hauling. Kindly gent that he is. Okay. I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's traded fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalrun asked of you, and more. Yeah, I did quite a bit for him. Justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. Okay, there you go. As for a reward, well, she's a lovely lady. What are you talking about? This drowning wench of mine, how do you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing's a tiring business after all. Them, them as don't rest their bones every now and again, tend up, with broken ones, okay? And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Awesome. So when I end my live stream, I probably should go up in the inn. I don't know if you get more experience or not. I should test it out, really. Now that you'll have much time for lying around. Oh, not that I'll have. There you go. The jumpers. All these words and these half words, and then the crazy pirate talk, and then sometimes not crazy pirate talk. My brain can't keep up with these switchings. Not that you have that much time lying around with all that, the levies you'll be doing? Yeah, I think he means levies this time. Oh, didn't I mention? I'm putting your name down for levies. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give, Mokri? Okay. a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Guild levies now available. So now we're unlocking some of this game here. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pirates. I could mention, I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be a world of reckoning. There you go. That's all. I'll skip all of it. Mayhap, that's what Limsa needs, though. As on rough seas, sometimes they have to rock the boat to right it. Okay. But we'll have time for such small talk when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. So I got a level 10 stuff, but I'll take it for the strength and stuff. Wait, is that blue as well? Sky blue. Ah, that's different than what I'm wearing. I got the nice blue. Sometimes my character goes happy, and then he goes right back to that face and never smiles again for a couple hours. Anyway, you now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in, unless you turn it off. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. So yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Recommendations. Sky High and Levies of Swift Perch. Okay, cool. Let's close out of that. And the recommendations is listed, a list display quest or duty is currently available in your area. Even if you don't have them picked up? Yeah, I think so. Even if they're not even, yeah, I think so. It'll help you pick up all the side quests and get even stronger. Highlighting an item in the list will display further information regarding the duties, such as location. Recommendations are helpful for finding quick gil and experience, or simply confirming if there are any quest or hunt logs targets in your area that might have been missed. Exactly. Very handy. So she's over here? Level 10. Levies of Swift Perch. Oh, that's a little bit better. Sky blue dye. Okay, they're changing my armor to sky blue now, I see. Mulcahy's is responsible for assigning guild levies at the Drowning Wrench, and is offering to give you an introduction to the world of levy quests. Greetings, Heavens! Baderon has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to the use of the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild levy or two? Guild levies are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry. Wow, citizenry. That's a crazy word right now. Prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills, from battlecraft levies that require extermination of monsters, to tradecraft levies that ask for the creation of goods. The tasks we term levy quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with Swyskife. Okay, that name is familiar. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first levy quest. So now I'll explain this, in case if that didn't pique your interest. It would be wise, if you're going outside to fight something, start a levy quest, and then go and fight the things that you're doing And not only will you get the experience from fighting the things, but you'll also get the bonus thing for completing a levy quest as well. Yeah, it's like an extra way to get more experience and stuff for it. So if you're gonna go and chop down some trees, start a levy quest and that chops down trees, get it chopped down, and then complete your thing, and then get the bonus for it as well. So levy quest is definitely worth to do while you're about to do anything. Absolutely. Okay, so I lost track of over 40 minutes, but fine. Let's get this main quest started then. Has a suggestion to put you on the road towards new adventures. And what am I going to get? Okay, some good pants at least. Hooray. How do you fare, Heavens? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? No, I'll stop at the inn after I'm done this, probably. Well then, I have an idea of where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in Middle Lanosa? I have. If you've ever visited Wad Whisperer Canyon, Wode or Wad? I'm gonna go with Wode now. Wode Whisperer Canyon, or Wide. Yeah, but that, who knows? Then you must have been up and down that thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. I've helped her defeat crabs that was breaking her balloons. Yeah, hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs that no other bugger has time to deal with, except you, the adventurer. You have time to deal with these odd jobs. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Work It, and he'll be sure to put ye to work on a task or two. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go talk. Greetings, lad. What can I do for you this fine evening? Retire at a room. Have a nice rest. And she laughs. So the toy chest. You have not unlocked any minigames yet. Summon bells. All of this does seem to be the same. Okay. Unending journey so far. That's all I've got done. So yeah, my Dragoon had it all. Okay, that's funny. So I don't recall. Yes, okay. I'll be logging out when I sleep on this comfy bed. And I think I don't know if you get more experience or not. It's hard to say, really. But I will try it. I'll try to log out here and see if that blue bar is full and then some. But yeah, there you go. I won't do a 5 to 6 hour live stream tonight. It's super late. But we'll see how tomorrow goes. And then the next days and all the other days that have to do with that IRL work now. Yeah. Fun times. Either way, now that we're done joining all of those guilds, there's nothing really stopping me from just continuing on with the main story and side quests. And the more side quests I do, the more I'll be kind of keeping up with the levels that I need to be. It'd be preferred, since I'm solo at this point, to stay a couple levels above the recommended levels. Yeah, that would be preferred. But we'll see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. Hopefully, some HEAVENSARMYs, the Heavenlies, I guess, get things happening, and then if they can get caught up to me and join me, then even 2 DPSs, even though we can't heal, will make all of these things way easier. Yeah, it's pretty much that simple. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I might have to be doing this solo for a lot longer than I'm hoping for, but whatever happens, happens on a live stream. Stays on a live stream, I guess. But yeah, I'm having fun with this. This is really cool. It's still a Final Fantasy game. You still got the story and the comedy and things too. and you still got the crystals and the warrior of light, and you bringing the world out of darkness back to light again. It's the same wonderful story. It's just like a whole different format. And yeah, like I said, if you love MMOs, then like right on, this game will be right for you. And if you're like, if it's not quite your thing, like where I'm at, then it's just like, yeah, all right. And if you dislike MMOs, I'm not that far gone, but yeah, unfortunate that they've added some MMOs to the Final Fantasy series and all the other ones. Would have been smart, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it would have affected any sales. If they just would have called Final Fantasy XI Final Fantasy Online, or Final Fantasy whatever the world was about and things, and then they just could have left it that. And then Final Fantasy Online for the 14th one as well. And left the numbers be the offline and the onlines be whatever they were going to do. But they didn't do it, it's fine. We got 11 and 14 that are MMOs. And I could still have a chance to play Final Fantasy 11. Apparently still, I don't know how much longer I have though. I don't know when it's going to stop being possible. But if I don't get Final Fantasy 11 done on my channel as well, I'll always have Final Fantasy 1 to 10 2, and then 12 and then up. It's gonna be a weird, like, whatever happened to Final Fantasy 11 kind of thing now that you're doing Final Fantasy 14. I just don't know, because Final Fantasy 11 would be the first MMO, and I just don't know how a single player streamer such as I would be able to go through the game. I know I played a little bit of it, and I don't remember having an easy time going through that game as a solo player. So yeah, we'll see, and if that one requires more people helping you, then that game is very, very old, and I don't know how many people still active and would be able to get me through the game. Yeah, and that'd be another big MMO undertaking. We'll see how big this becomes first. How many episodes and hours I'm going to be sinking in on this game. Yeah, I'm just wondering that too, actually. But we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Yeah, that's all I got for you. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.